Fish? Fish? Fishing? Fish? Fishing? Hello, fishing. Oh, it's fishing. Oh my god, there's fishing friends on twitch.tv. Hello. Hello, fishing. Hi. Oh. My controller got so shocked by fishing friends, it fainted. Hey guys, what's up? We're fish. You know what kind of day it is, right? It's a day. This stupid ass like I can still put it on. I don't know where the light went that I usually would put on it. But anyway, we're fish chat. Oh Jesus. Oh jeez. Wait, I could fix this. We could pretend. We could pretend that it looks okay. Oh gourd. Oh gourd. What happened to this? Oh gourd. We could be a fishing chat. This is not staying on. This is not staying on. This hat needs to be fixed. As you can see, it's kind of, oops. We can have it on for now, just to blend in. I ate the light. Can you give it back, please? Like, I know I have a spare, like, light for this hat, but I don't know where it went. The stale popcorn never to be popped. I have horrible news for you. This hat no longer has popcorn in it. When I remade these packages, which have since, been messed with a little bit, unfortunately, I replaced the innards with cardboard. Da 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 da. You'd be darned to know the most horrible truths imaginable. The Santa hat is gone. Don't worry, we're gonna put the Santa hat back on. We're gonna be Santas again. I just have this on for effect for now. Let me get my Twitch and my YouTube chat. Hi Hazel. Hi JJ. The hat had what in it? Oh, I had unpopped bags of popcorn originally in here. Long ago. There was popcorn. Oh yeah. Whoops. Whoops. Hi Vic, I'm pretty sure you don't remember me, but I used to watch you back in 23. Then I didn't watch you because I lost my S3 card and lost Innocent Splatoon, but this Christmas I got Splatoon 3 again! Yay! Welcome back! No escape, no escape, no escape, no escape! Oh yeah, Blue, this is a bad time to... Oh, I wish you the best. It might be good to fly into not Philly and then take like an Uber or something else there. Ooh, Vic exposed for not playing Splatoon. Ah! Hi Pawsy, hi Splatter, hi Flota, hi Ace, hi Jay, hi Chaos, hi Hunter, hi Flops, hi Pearl, hi Luna, hi Splatoon 3, hi Cole, hi Penguin, hi JJ, hi Raiders by the way, hi Solid Alias, hi Ebui, hi Brian, hi Jack. How are we doing today? You know what they say about toasters? What do they say about toasters? That toasters are best enjoyed with your friends when you make food together? Join Team Friends chat. Boom, 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 boom. I can only imagine you guys were playing, if you were coming from Brian's stream, you were playing Salmon Run, right? You were playing Salmon Run, playing the peak rotation that's currently going on right now. The half-off coupons. Don't worry, Shiver. This time we're gonna win for you, girl. We're going to get alternative dialogue. Team Friends. Team Friends. We're going to get alternative dialogue. Team Friends. We can fight for the dialogue. Or blow up trying. Because Solo obliterated last time in this Splatfest. But we can try. We can try. You wanted to choose Team Friends, but since all your childhood friends... I'm sorry to hear that, Allie. But hopefully we can bring you a little bit of joy. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope that you make some friends who care about you because you deserve that. You really do. No. I hope we get alternative You see, we just we need it. We need to eat it. You know, Nintendo. How about you put the alternative dialogue in the game and then we can data mine it out? I mean, what? I mean, what? My Inkling wearing yellow right now. I cannot be stopped. The King's Chariot. We're on Team Friends again. We tried last time, baby. Is it not data mineable? No, the dialogue is not data mineable currently for these Splatfests. We have never had the alternative dialogue in 3. It's only in Splatoon 2 that we were able to data mine all the dialogue. Me when I go to the wrong place. It's Grisco time, baby. You won't question. I mean, if it's data mineable, I can tell you for a fact that it's not on the wiki at all, so nobody's ever seen the alternative dialogue. Friends won't have mirrors, right? Team Friends will... No, I don't believe there will be mirrors on Team Friends. You're still worried. Now, listen, everybody... Listen, this poll is gonna be biased as hell. You know, actually, no. You know what I'll do? Is when this stream is over, I'll make a poll on... You know what? I'm gonna go on YouTube right now and I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll on the Vicvillon YouTube channel. That's so we can check in on it in a few hours and see what team people are on from the community. You know, I feel like it'll be a little Friends biased because I'm on Team Friend, but you know, go my posts. Look at this. I could do this right now. I could do this right now. Frosty Fest is this week, January 9th through 11th. What team are we on? Team Friends. Team Family. Team Solo. All right, and then I'll hide this because I need to get the pictures of the 3 teams and like put them up there. That's so it like actually looks nice. But I'll work on that. So there'll be a poll in a little bit over on the YouTube side. Unless you wanna see me like do a bunch of screen capping. I don't feel like that's very. I don't think chat wants to watch me do that. Friend, special friend. Anyway, I gotta tap through all these. Chat, if you're wondering why the hell I play Salmon Run all the time, it's so I can get 9 million billion chunks. Yummy in the tummy. Because this is literally all that happens every time, is we get 9 million chunks, and we get a bajillion million, also golden pieces. Golden yummy scales. Because you know what, chat? Before you know it, Vic will have that golden banner, but we're, like, very far away. I thought I was a lot closer than that, actually. Do they know about my thousands of chunks? How do I play the... Oh, don't worry about it. I will explain. Sorry, I've barely been running around. I have not been reading the chat messages too. Whoops. Vic, you will have that golden banner. I will get there. Chat, if you don't know, there are golden banners in Salmon Run that cost 333 golden scales. So hop to it. You got the gold banner for Salmon yesterday. Oh, congrats, Blue! Let's go. I'm gonna manifest some gold for us, chat. Yum. You love the golden banner. It feels like a better achievement than the top 10 NA badge. I mean, I feel like that's also an achievement for what it's worth, Red. Like, no matter what people might say about solo queue, being willing to fight for your god-dang life in solo queue is something that only 10 people are getting every single season. It is a very special achievement. Like, don't put yourself down on that. It's very cool to have that. I respect it. You're like halfway there. Yay! You feel like a fraud when you enter JPX games. Alright, so, how the heck do you join Vicvillon's room, you ask? Vic will show you in a second. Let me just change it so if you see me outside, I'm wearing Vicvillon clothes. La 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 la. See, I'm a YouTuber now, guys, right? I'm one of those. I'm one of my YouTubers. Like and subscribe. Woo! So, if you want to play Salmon Run with us, what you gotta do is you gotta join into my pool. My pool is gonna be Scrapper, like the beast. that is currently in Salmon Run that I blow up every time that I see it. Not like that. It's Scrapper. SCRAPPER. When you join my room, we'll play Salmon Run for a few games, and then I'll swap you out. Yippee! I don't know. I remember. And in Red, if you wish to play at any time, let me know, because originally you were, and then I know you got busy, and I know you're hanging out. So I feel like you're existing. Yes, you're editing right now. Okay. If you want to play later, let me know. Blink, 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 blink. Scrapper hate in 2026. Scrapper hate is going to be 2026, 2027, 2028, 2029, 2030, 2031, 2032, 2033. Dude, if they don't bring back Salmon Run to Splatoon 4, we're coming back to Splatoon 3 to play all the time. You already know. You already know. Vic said pee-pee. Ha! Ha! I don't have my junior nearby. I was going to point it at the camera. Anyway. Vic, what if you liked and subscribed? What would be beyond that? If you already liked and subscribed, then just being here is wonderbar. You're thinking of starting a channel. Hey, why not go for it? Like, worst case scenario, nothing happens. Best case scenario, something happens. Vic, what do they call the amount of times you can use a move in Pokemon? Pee-pee. Everybody laugh. Everybody laugh. Yeah, exactly. Do it for the love of the game. I uploaded for like a year before literally like basically anything happened. Like I was just doing whatever while I was in undergrad. How do you spell? Oh, okay. So like this. Spell it like this. I'll pin it also. So our pool is Scrapper. And what we'll do is we'll do we'll do we want to see some big freaking fish. Our pool is Scrapper. We'll do 3 games per group. Come fish. If you get the big fish, I kick you out, but you can come back for more fishing. How's that? If we see the big fish together, I'd kick you out early, but the room won't count for you. So there's gambling involved, chat. There's gambling involved. Woo! Y'all like some gambling? So if you come in with your meter pretty full and the fish meter goes off, the room won't count for you, even if it's game 3. How do you like that? How do you like that? A little cheating. A little cheating for more fish. If you bring me the fish, I give you a free. We're Splatoon fans. We love gambling. Yay! Alright. Do I want to set a password? Do I want to set a password? Yeah. Just that so people have more than 3 seconds to react. 1763. Boo, 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 boo. Vic, can you tell us how you're friends with like with what feels like every single Splatoon YouTuber? It's because I have this cool skill called never shutting up. Da-da! In reality, it's called, I talk to a lot of people. I definitely don't know everyone. There are a lot of people that have cropped up, and, like, in the last, like, year or two, that I just haven't really gotten to talk to, just because of, like, time. I'm good at, like, slowly roping people in, and at least being on acquaintance level with a lot of people, but I definitely don't know everybody. I wish I knew more people. There are so many people, like, that get like nominated for like the community awards stuff, for example, and I'm like, oh man, I don't really know that person very well. Like a few years ago, I definitely knew like everybody. It's like when you know everybody when you're in like high school maybe, and then like a couple of years into high school, you know, you're in like 11th grade now, and now there's like a bunch of like 9th graders that you don't know who they are. Like, you know, it's like, you know people at one point. Vic has this cool skill called, I was gonna make a different joke, but no, she's basically right. She never shuts up. Also, Mattia, please don't get mad at people or call people out for being able to get in the room fast. That's not very nice, so please don't do that. Please be respectful to our friends here on the stream. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Gray Pig! I hope you have a good one out there. Vic, I'm new to Splatoon. What does turning to a squid and jumping and turning to an inkling at the same time in the lobby means? People are doing it. I don't know what it means. So it's basically, it's sandbagging, which people lovingly call squid bagging in this game. It's usually used as a taunt or a celebration. So they might be they're either like celebrating that they beat you or, you know, trying to taunt you. It's usually meant like mildly mean-spiritedly, but not like meant to be too cruel, so to speak. It's the only really way to emote in this game. It looks like this. So some people do it because they know it makes people mad. Some people do it to celebrate. Some people do it to try and distract. Some people just do it to dance around and be silly with friends. Some people do it just to emote and have fun. If they do it after they get you, they are either celebrating or taunting. It's the best way to defeat your enemies. All right, before I die. But yeah, it's squid bagging. If you don't, yeah, you see how JJ, instead of reviving me right now, is doing this? All right, the hat's coming off now, by the way, because every time I move, I feel it, like, dance around. But yeah, some people do it in, like, a, haha. How do you fight the Triumvirate in Salmon Run? First of all, can I make this hat? What if what if I combine? If I do, like, if I put something on my head to, like, keep it stable? Can I have it on without it flying everywhere? Think. Ah! 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 There we go. Ben says, hello, chat. I have an important message. Just toasted a bagel. I hope you enjoy every bite of your nice, warm, toasted bagel. You can have it all for yourself. No need to share with me. Ice cream man. Do you have any advice for starting a YouTube channel? Well, in today's world of YouTube, it's very, very valuable to take advantage of shorts. They give you a lot of extra reach. So, if you want to like do uploads, one of the best ways to help yourself grow is like make videos, yes, but also make shorts that like can lead back into the videos somehow. Because when you make a short, you can also add a related video that people can click on from the short, which some people do click on. Can I have a stick of butter? Lumios is trembling and all you want is a stick of butter? Sure. I lent my sister my my copy of the DLC last night. You gotta go, but Vic, I'm gonna trade in some games at GameStop. I wanna see if I can get like 25 bucks so I can get side order or get a capture card from Target. Which do I choose? Target sells capture cards? Is my first question there? Also, I don't know if I would trust a $25 capture card. Personally, I like, there are definitely good capture cards that are like in the under like $100 bracket, but I don't know if it, how good it, I don't know about. I would look at some reviews. I might be just cautious because I've never really bought a capture card since like 2021, so. Have you ever tried to eat butter in the library? What happened? What happened to chat? Actually, it's 20. I mean, I guess if the reviews say it worked, good. Remember that some capture cards can also only record and not actually like live stream. So be wary of what you buy and make sure to check before you buy. Go. Go my egg. Go my egg. You thought the Elgato HD60S in 2017 though, yup. Elgato's had so many good cards for years. They are still very expensive. Even if they're like very industry standard, you do not need an Elgato to be able to live stream. That was like the only like nice thing I bought for myself when I like got into making stuff. Otherwise, I used literally everything I had, aka microphone in my laptop. My laptop. I definitely miss some. You know what? I think I'm just gonna get the DLC. Yay! You think that they've invented ways to stream Splatoon without a capture card if you mod your Switch? I have heard that you can mod your Switch and like, and capture. Lord knows how that works, but I have heard about that. We did it. Quest? Oh, let me get a freaking restream. Thank you very much. Hi, Laura! How you doing today? See you later, though, Allie. Thank you for stopping on by, and take care of yourself out there. Yummy. Oh! Oh, we get Splatfest shells while we're playing Salmon Run! I'm trying to get the Elgato because I heard they're good quality and last a long time. They are basically industry standard, yes. In my time streaming, I've only gone through 2 of them. I'm still using my second Elgato. The first one just kind of broke at one point. And I've been streaming for almost 8 years. Ah! Dude, you get the Christmas big man profile icon from playing Frosty Fest. I will be repping that for all of eternity. Good. Which do I have? I have an Elgato HD60S Plus. Before that, I had an Elgato HD60. You do not need the fancy, like, 4K model or whatever. And also a lot of people, when they get an upgrade, they'll sell their older models online, like on eBay and stuff like that. So you might be able to find a cheaper model, like, used somewhere. The Elgato card that can go into X-Rank. I forgot about the next Splatfest. Well, log the freak in. It's in 5 days. Boom. What team am I on for Frosty Fest? I'm going to be on Team Friends. I really liked the blue last time. Come on, let's get these freaking fish. I liked the blue a lot last time, and also I want that dialogue. I want that yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy dialogue. Alright, go my Grizzco. Have to be locked in, that's why I don't throw while also staring at all these freaking fish. It was between solo and friends for me. I'm sorry, family, but it's okay. Go, go. Ouch. Okay, better. Bye-bye. Hey, I mean, for what it's worth, you're not doing it on purpose. Finally finishing that poll, by the way. Go! Ouch! Ouch, I'm getting shot by Blaster! I'm just gonna wait until the fish come up to me. You know, we can have fun and say hi to them when they Me when I just want to finish my funny post that so people can get their information. Okay, I posted the poll. I can play the game now real. Big Shot. How are you doing? Goodbye, Big Shot. I want my friends to live. As a junior player, my bombs never miss. Aw, my bomb didn't miss. Hello, Big Shots, plural. Alright. I'm the bravest slosher to ever exist. I sacrifice my life for the people. Woohoo! Can you go, please? Thank you. Rudy! Oh well, I got rid of all the problems for our friends at least. Can we at least bring one more egg for friends? Sad. Sad. At least we got rid of all the horrible things by the shore without making chat go by here. We'll do one more game with this group, obviously. So, do you make videos by just getting a capture card? That's it? So literally the way a capture card works, capture card says, hey, hi, I'm a capture card. The data comes in to you. Yay. That's it. It's literally switch to capture card to computer. You need a PC. You need a PC to use a capture card. You need a PC because you need a program that can take the data and put it onto your computer. You need a program. You need OBS. You need whatever capture software comes with. You need a computer. I kid you not, this wave spawned 5 flyfish. Oh, that would do it. Sorry, we probably would have won if I actually got the eggs over to you guys, but I was being bullied by 1-1 eel the whole time. Dude, that's like Sora level of flyfish luck. Unfortunate. Would you buy a pack of 64 bagels for basically such a small amount of money that it's free? Yes. Is there a catch? You know what? We deserve this after last round. You always have to ask if there's a catch. Exactly. There's always a catch with something so cheap. Something so good to be true. Like literally, okay, so how it works basically for me is I turn my switch on and there's this thing called the HDMI pass-through, right? The switch sends the data to the capture card. The capture card then splits that data. It says, okay, I'm gonna send the gameplay to your monitor or your TV or whatever you're using to look at the game. And I'm also going to send that data to your computer. Here you go. Just watching Icy and Red fight. That's literally it. We're both sorry. Could you say that in English? Happy New Year, Miss Vic and everyone. Thanks, Laura. Yeah, chat, this is the first Splatoon stream of 2026. 4 days in before we had a Splatoon stream. Yeesh. Happy 202. You know, I don't think I have the glasses on the table anymore, so I can't do my... I don't think I have my 2020 glasses here. Darn, I think I put them back. Maybe. Do you only have one monitor? I have 2 monitors. One for my computer and one for the game. My table doesn't have enough space for me to have a 2-monitor computer setup, unfortunately. I'd have to buy a bigger table. But I just kind of don't do that. It would be beneficial! I have 2 monitors at work, and it's very nice. And then I come home and I don't do that for me here. We no longer say the big 2025. We say that in the big 2026. It doesn't feel the same. I haven't played Splatoon since last year. I know. Guys, we haven't played Splatfest since last year. Hey! Buddy! Oh. Unfortunate. Can you open up, please? Da. Bye. Rudest freaking fish. Hi, Alexander. Alright. Go, my freaking fish problem. I revive. Ah! Go, my freaking eggs. Boink. Oh. Oh. Oh, it didn't give me the egg when I asked for it. Oh. GG's to our friends. We'll get more people in here. Vic, this is mean. I'm overstepped. There, JJ. When does more monitors become less beneficial? Law of diminishing returns? Probably like 4. Probably like 4 of them. I would argue GG's, Darky, GG's, JJ, GG's, Blue. I guess I should have probably inkjetted a little earlier. Hi, Missy! Hello! How are you? What's the code? Oh, sorry. Our code is, oh, God. Hey, chat, if you remember the code, you can play. And then tell chat what the code is next. It's 1763. Thanks! Wow, is some streamer... There we go. Also, chat, obviously, if we roll through everybody, which is very likely, I will allow for repeats. So, no repeats right now, but it's very likely we'll have repeats later. We remember because 3 of you asked to say it backwards, ourselves included. Huh? When were people saying it backwards? I'm fine. Hope you guys are well. I'm doing lovely. Hope you are too. 1763? Like the year of the Amsterdam banking crisis? Extremely specific. You knew a streamer who had 4 monitors, and the 4th monitor was just sitting high up on a wall, and he had chat there, and he had face cam. So every time he read chat, you could see him look up, and it was really funny. He was locked in. Let me move my chat closer to the center of my eyes. That's so I can actually see chat without throwing. So I can see chat without throwing. Thank you, Misi, for sharing money with me, taking money from Bezos' pocket and throwing it over to us. Very kind of you, Misi. Enjoy the emotes. I know, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. Vic, watch out for that moss! It's too late. My life is already over. Yes! Macy, horrible news if you wish to know it. Did you know that I'm coming up on streaming on YouTube for almost 8 years? Go, my crab tank! Save the day! Woo! Eight years, yup! Yup! Isn't that a horrible thought? Yup! Feels like just yesterday we were playing in freaking early Splatoon 2. Yikes. I started streaming when Splatoon 2 was only like 6 months in. Ugh. Okay, Grandma, we get it. I'd have to tell you exactly which day that is. I'd have to go back and look. If I stand here for a second, hopefully I don't get blown up. I can look. Live. Oldest. Oh, I have to go in my YouTube studio because the oldest public-facing live stream I have is when Splatoon 3 got announced. Thank you, Mr. Mario Man, also for joining the Vicvillon ads. I'll let my members know that I am planning something new and fun that'll start soon, but not just yet. New year means new freebies. Ta-da! Obviously extends to the Twitch people too. I'll let you know when I have it a little more solidified. Smile. No. Only one. It's a little harder for me to send member-only notifications to people on Twitch. I don't know if Twitch has like a send messages to people who are specifically subscribed to you feature. Does it? Is there like a mailbox or like a sub box or something like that? Do they have that? Good luck, Otherstorm. Yay! No! Yay! I'm escaping with my life. I'm getting rid of you. Stop making my teammates blow up. Go my bomb. Eek, eek. Hooray. There's a tiny mailbox that tells you news. Whispers? Okay. Me when I go to whisper all like 20 of my Twitch subscribers. Hello, this is Vicvillon. This is not a spam. This is not a scam. Please listen to me. Enjoy your emotes though, Mario Man. Thank you very much though for your kindness. Can I join? Anybody's able to join. Our pool is Scrapper. Our password is 1763. But I believe the room is gonna reset soon because of the clock hitting 1 o'clock. I respect you this way. I approach. I'll get. I'll eat that one. Thank you. Thank you. Woo! What am I on? Oh, I'm Gloogie Doolies. Ah, okay. Alright. I'll be the noble sacrifice. Go, my Gloogas! I am outer here now. Now we have to put in all the eggs that we. Oh. Unfortunate. I think we also actually we could win this. We have enough eggs and enough guys over here. Oh, but I can't paint because I'm freaking Gloogie Doolies! A curse. A pox upon mankind. Rip Elbozo. Good run, though. We're building meter. We're building meter. Trust. Gungalas. No, can I please have not Gungalas? I felt like I was fighting for my life over there, but it didn't really work out. Eggs. Unlimited eggs, but no eggs. Video game. Now that I've had my Gloogie Doolies, you'll give me another weapon now, right? Close run though. Good run. Nightbot's just having a moment. Come on, you gotta be nice to Nightbot. You gotta give Nightbot like you gotta let Nightbot like poke like a word and not like an emote. Fraud unsubbing. You were the bravest splataling in the world, Mattia, to come down to the shore with that. I was like, oh man, I mean, like, I can't stop you. You were so brave, even if the horrors befell you. Vic, would you lend me some of your Ink Saver main chunks? Please. I am not using them. Take them now. Vic, Friday Night Funkin' got an update last night while you were streaming it. Did they? Did they actually? Are they still? I remember they had that like humongous update plan from like years ago with that Kickstarter. Did they ever do that? I remember that being a thing eons ago. Literally, if they did like some kind of like trading thing in S4, that would be awesome. I agree. Hi, flyfish. Bye, flyfish. But yes, I had my turn long ago getting owned by Rhythm Games. Maybe someday I can get owned by other Rhythm Games. Alright, go my 17 million whales. Please get rid of all the problems so my teammates can have the happy little time they deserve. Although my teammates also have to make sure they keep their little backliner safe too. My egg. Okay, good. You win now. Yippee. Yippee. But yeah, it was like 9 million. Dude, you're gonna play Rhythm Heaven Groove? Wait, guys. Wait, serious question. Do we know? Does SOCKEYE Game Planet exist yet? It's almost January 5th! Not related to Rhythm Games, but... Have we seen it? Is it in the eShop yet? Because every source I've seen says it's supposed to come out tomorrow! Well, I played Just Dance on stream, oh god. You know, a long time ago, I streamed WarioWare Move It, and that stream almost took me out. I think a Just Dance stream would be the last time you see Vicvillon. We're starting to think you dreamt this up. But you know, listen, a bunch of sources could all be like hallucinating the release date together. It's like how IGN keeps saying there's gonna be a Pokemon collab with McDonald's, but like, it's based on a completely fake post. And no matter how many times I see Sarah B. Man go on to like social media and be like, you guys are not correct about this. They continue to post about it anyway, and a bunch of other people all say, oh, well, IGN said it, so it must be true. Like, maybe SOCKEYE Game Planet was never real. Maybe that release date never actually was real. You remember that the WarioWare stream was one of the very first ones where you interacted with people. Tee! Sending all the eggs in the world over to my teammates. I know, you own every Just Dance in the world at this point, Lucky J. They gave Unbeatable a 6 out of 10? Boo! Mods! Another day, another, I wish IGN a very neutral, reviewing. That's so sad. You think you're gonna get SOCKEYE Game? Hooray! I keep finding more little stupid, not stupid, sorry, but like little silly like $5-esque indie games that I want to add to my pile of games that I will never play until like 2026. I saw an ad for a game that came out like halfway through last year where you just fight each other with little bugs, and I bought it immediately. Five out of 10 on Brothership? Mods? That's so sad. Brothership, you will always be famous. Probably gonna regret using my whale early, but like, I just want to clear that side out so chat has an easy way coming back. There you go. Good Kraken. Good Kraken. we carefully play jumping jacks, and we can win because we have the eggs. So, go my eggs. Go my eggs. Close. GG's to our squad. Sadly, the clock is gonna kick you all out, but you're allowed to come back. Thank you for playing. Sorry, Just Dance was mentioned. I'm losing my mind. I hop back to the Just Dance rabbit hole and I'm never leaving. It's a good game. GG's, good run. Will the code be the same? No, I'll make a new code. Now, if the video game would give me, not rapid next time, I'd appreciate that so I could actually help my teammates and not make them fight for their lives. Red says, Vic, can you tell Jay to read my chats? Okay, Jay, do you remember the you know what Just Dances? Cause I do. What is that? What does that mean? Here, guys, easy password, straight down, 2580. Are you accepting friend requests? I add my members, but I don't add anybody else. You do not need to be my friend to be able to play Splatoon 3. Splatoon 3 has a brand new system known as pools, where all you have to do is be in the same, like, section, like the same pool as somebody else, and you can see the notifications come through. See, basically, people are doing stuff right now, and a bunch of these people are in my pool. So if I see them doing something, I can click on the room and hop right in. If you do end up whispering members on Twitch, we whisper Hazelcat. Sure, I can make sure to do that. Hi. Is this a mistletoe pun? That's great. Hi Ben, hi Marvel. But don't worry, we got plenty of time to play the video game. Unironically, Just Dance reignited my love for dancing real, and I want to try and go pro. I mean, hey, why not, right? A brand new system. Vic, it's almost 2 years old. Shh. Listen. They didn't have the game for a while, so I was just, wink. But no, they already knew. I was hoping I'd be your friend. I'm sorry. You know, you can get the consolation prize, Alley Alien, if you're here on a Splatoon 2 day. On Splatoon 2 streams, I let people add my alt. Just because adding and deleting people takes 9 million billion years. The Splatoon 2 stream days of taking 9 years to add everybody. By the time you start streaming, you've already lost like 30 minutes of time because you had to watch me just do that for 30 minutes. You're scared to play Turf War again because you rage quitted. I mean, listen, if video games make you mad, it can take a while, like, not just Splatoon, but Splatoon definitely is a game that can make you mad. If Splatoon currently makes you mad, it might not be easy as 1, 2, 3 to change, like, the mindset that has been kind of inlaid into your brain, but it can only begin to change by trying. One of the best things you could do is, like, play with a couple of friends in the room. So it helps your brain remember, oh yeah, I'm playing with people that are my friends right now. It's okay not to win every time. It's okay if things go wrong. It's okay to lose, etc. It's okay to be mad at a game when you lose like a bajillion times in a row. It sucks. People want to win. People want to win. Nothing wrong with that. It's when that relationship becomes unhealthy that it can be a little bit of a problem. But it's never too late to change it, but it can take time for some people, and that's okay. Ooh. That little dancing snowman emote is so cute. Hello? Like, it's very understandable to get mad. I do stream Turf War with viewers sometimes. Sometimes playing in like a live stream where like, everybody in the room is someone that like you at least recognize can help to fix that relationship a little bit. Like, never be afraid to ask chat, like, hey, is anybody playing Turf War right now? Would anybody like to play with me? Also, in my Discord, I do have ping rolls. That's so if you would like to play with people, people might be free. I can't promise people will always be there for the rolls. This is the big 2026 and not the big 2020 when, like, you know, everybody and their brother was in Splatoon YouTuber Discord servers looking to play games. But it never hurts to ask. What happens to your camera? Oh, I keep it plugged in, and for battery conservation reasons, it like blinks in and out every like couple of minutes. But my camera is fine otherwise. Vic would like to assist her teammates, but this flyfish cannot be facing more the wrong way. Luckily, I never missed my bombs. Ding, ding, ding. I love bosses on the shore. 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 Okay, bye. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. I tried. If I live, I'll booyah bomb again. Whee! Hello, missile scope. Okay, go. Please let me throw my egg in. Whee! Anyway, GG's. We all went to the shore at the same time to murder the big, big boy. We made a little bit of a group mistake. Handshake. That was a good first round, it was. We all made a mistake together, and we left our last friend alone up at the basket for die. Sorry, last friend who was left for die. The game gives you carpal tunnel weapon and its siblings. Yeah, with random, you can get some weapons that might be kind of difficult at times. I was stuck at the basket dead. Yeah, we kind of left you for die over there. Sorry about that. You were doing so good at getting rid of the big shots, I know, and I came to help at the same time as one of our other friends came to help, and we kind of, we ruined your momentum. Innocent whistling. It happens to the best of us. Do-do-do-do. Triumvirate isn't real, it's okay. With my full meter, we were building for a meter, that's why we lost on wave 2. We're gonna get them this time. You know, Pearl, as you love a variety of creatures, have you ever played Wobble Dogs, Pearl? One of my friends right now is absolutely obsessed. It is just a game where you make creatures. And over time, you can, like, breed the creatures and make them even more, like, kind of silly and different. They're, like, colorful and, like, wobbly and silly. And a friend of mine has, like, got it recently and clocked, like, 40 hours in it. She named a bunch of them after all of us. She's like, look, here's my Vic dog, and it's just like this freaking beast. She's very excited to show us her efforts today when we hang out. Can you help me summon Rain in ZA? You are going to get Rain in Pokemon Legends ZA in 1 hour and 5 minutes. But you can get it faster if you begin to go, what a nice bench. Is it like Spore? I don't believe it's like Spore in the way that you can choose how the creatures look. I believe it's that, like, you can breed traits into the creatures over time because they, like, there's, like, little bacterias in their guts that can, like, change how they look. That's what I believe it is, if I remember correctly. But yes, I guess I miss Spore. Aw, Spore! I played Spore a lot when I was younger. Okay, I revive you guys. That's so I can be a sacrifice. La 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 la. Okay, don't worry, chat. I'll fix the audio. I cannot fix the audio while I'm running for my life fighting the salmon. But don't worry, I can fix it now. Here, gaze upon these creatures very fast as I run to the basket. Wobble dog. Wobble dog. You could have lovely little silly creature. Wobble dog jump scare. I've never played Wobble Dogs myself, but one of my friends really loves Wobble Dogs. I remember there was someone who, for a little while, would DM me their Wobble Dogs too. So when my friend got into Wobble Dogs, I was like, I've seen this game before. But I can't for the life of me remember who used to DM me pictures of their Wobble Dogs. But I remember somebody did that. I'm just focused on being the greatest roller to ever exist right now. I love Wobble Dogs. It was almost your gift in a white elephant gift exchange you did. Emily and I will be in VC racing our beautiful Wobble Dog children. I'm glad that you enjoyed every minute of Wobble Dogs. That's beautiful. Didn't you play that game in 23? No. I never played it. Also, hi. Oh, you know, hi, Jester, though. Hope you're doing well. Play Wobble Dogs. There's so many good games out there. The game I bought, also chat the game that I bought on a whim, like, 2 hours ago, when we're, like, between games. It's a silly little, like, beetle, like, a little beetle bug game. My poor brain has been consumed by another game that I will not play. The bug game, right? Like, if I want to play little inexpensive indies right now, I gotta play Squeaky Game when Squeaky Game comes out. I want to play that fish game. I want to play Fish Fear Me. Just Kabuto Park just kind of jumped out at me when I was online, and I was like, more games for the game file. I have to play World of Goo before Becky sends me to the Shadow Realm. I gotta get back to Silk Song. Fish Fear Me, that's a game name? Yes, look it up. Uh-oh. Vic should have used her Kraken. La 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 la. I was like, oh, I'll use my Kraken in a little bit. When I don't use my Kraken, then everyone dies all at the same time. Yes, I've seen Constance. Constance also looks great. I'm jumping the gun on games that are... See, my one time that I died because I didn't Kraken, and it cost us everything. Oh. I hope you enjoyed your Culvers also, Hair Clip. Hello. Thank you for the 10 bits also, Leonard. Wait, let's see. Can I show chat Kabuto Park? Here, guys, look at this game. It's bugs. It's got a free demo. Also, it's got a free demo, chat. It's apparently only like 2 to 4 hours long, so it's like the perfect stupid little game to live stream because it's just collecting bugs and making them fight. You are just a child on summer break fighting with your bugs, and it looks cute. I fell in the rabbit hole. I paid the $4 for it. I can't resist a good little cute game. My little brain is too small. It's exactly 2 to 4 hour game, yoink, and you know very well, as I, Vicvillon, am not a fast live stream gamer, it would probably be more like a 4-hour game. This is what Whimsy is, exactly. I got gifted a bunch of games for Christmas. I'm kind of spoiled. Hey, listen, but now you have a beautiful 2026 backlog. You want to see a triumvirate? Your media's been full for so long. All right, I'm gonna lock in. I will not get distracted. I will not throw. I will throw bombs. I'm done with fizz. I'm gonna make some donuts and ZA. Remember that duck game you streamed? Duck Simulator? Not Duck Simulator. Rubber Duck? The Rubber Duck Simulator? Oh my god, I'm forgetting the name of it. We've played it like 2 times on stream too. Do you know how many DLCs there are for that silly Rubber Duck game? Like 9 billion of them. I should buy more of those DLCs for the next time we play it. They're on sale right now on the Steam sale. I should really buy more of them. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I love chat. I love when chat remembers things for me. You guys are the best. I just noticed it. Ah! I'm coming back. Alright, go my strikes. Go my strikes. Oh, and the fly fish wins. Ooh. Ooh, this was very winnable too. Ooh. We'll do one more because that was a wave 1 loss. Oh, my poor, dear, sweet, innocent bow. That's gotta be a time capsule, a glance into chat's humor last year. I miss Duck. Duck was a good game. Guys, your freaking bow player ran off, died to a bomb, and stayed, like, dead for, like, 20 seconds? I think you guys gotta kick this bow player out of your team. Yeah, dude, who is this Vicvillon? She keeps throwing. Get her out of here. Let's see. And then Vicvillon goes over here. Anyway, wave 1 loss. You know what that means. Hooray! Da 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 da. Enjoy chat. Enjoy more Quinn. All right. Ban this Vic person. They keep throwing. All right. Well, guys, now with a significantly worse composition, we must win. Lock in. Oh, never mind. We actually got good roller. I thought that was the dynamo roller. Is that one of the monthly free ones? Yup. Oh wait, no. As in, it's free for you, but no. You wish. Chat, some of you might not know this, because maybe you might be newer to the YouTube sphere. But for a while, YouTube made this claim that they were going to let content creators and like streamers and all that jazz give out like 10 free memberships every month to people. And they never came through on that. They never came through on that. And I don't know if a year later they're gonna be getting around to that, honestly. They gave it to people who, if their accounts were, I don't know where our last friend is. Good luck with that, buddy. Wait, go! My strikes that save the day! Yay! Your strikes that touch the sky! Easy! Never worried, guys. We were never gonna lose! But okay, basically they gave it to accounts where they were monetized, but weren't, but there's like 2 different types of monetized YouTube channel. There's like one type that got it and one type that didn't, and the majority of people are in that second type. So I know Ben has the free memberships. I know Ben has them, but I sure don't. I can't remember what the exact type was that like they didn't give it to. They were like, don't worry, we'll get around to it soon, haha. brand accounts. That's what it is. If you had a brand account, they were like, we'll get it to you eventually. Because my YouTube channel's a brand account. It's not like a personal. And they were like, yeah, we'll fix it eventually. Haha. Didn't they also say viewers could get a free membership, like a Prime situation? I don't know if they did. If they did and they never did that, that sucks, because that would be awesome. YouTube Prime already costs $1 billion. Please give us a free Prime sub. Come on, just call it a premium sub, okay? Just let's steal from Twitch some more, okay, guys? Vic, you're not my streamer. You're my brand. Do you have special eyes? You're terrified to jump in so late into the rotation, but you gotta farm the polycule. Do it! Do it! You know, you risk playing with guys like this. Yikes. Who is this? Throwing themselves in before their roller is even ready? Some kind of really terrible dynamo roller player here, huh? All right, 2 splashdowns in a dream. We are going to see the big guys. Prime? Like my favorite drink? That one, my brain turned off. I was gonna say something, but like then I forgot it. Genuinely would love the free premium member. Let me abuse my student account pricing, please, YouTube. Ooh, how cheap is YouTube Prime for students? Like, I actually have no idea. Also, our set of weapons is actually peak. Here comes the triumvirate. Smile. Hello, also, NABS3PU. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. What would you like me to call you? Unless you would like me to call you NABS3PU. Can I just call you NA? Whee! And a wee! Oh, my 3 million eggs. She started humming a Pokemon song and then lost train of thought later. Tee! I love how my brain works. Oh, God. Maybe I got a little overconfident. I believe in our last friend, wherever they are. Oh, Mario Wolf. Oh, good luck out there, buddy. Oh, good luck out there, buddy. Your whales have betrayed you. Ooh, I'm walking towards that. Oh, good bomb. Your noble sacrifice will not be forgotten. Go, my egg. Woo! Give us our big fish. We deserve it. Boo! 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 4 games with this group! Boo! Such a scam! Rigged! Rigged! Alright, get out of my room, Mario, Sky Trainer, and Missile Scope. Oh, yeah, no, I know it's not guaranteed, but I'm still gonna call it rigged. Rigged! Our password is 2580. Line straight down. Alright. It's alright, Chad. I guess I'm keeping the triumvirate for someone else. And listen, Chad, like I said beforehand, if the big fish show up, the room doesn't count for you. So, if the big fish show up, I will kick you out of the room, but you can come back. Also, Missile Scope. Make sure you hop on out, but thank you for playing. Have I got recognized IRL? It happened, outside of a LAN or a convention, it's happened one time. It was when we were online to pick up my sister's Nintendo Switch 2 at Best Buy. The person in line with us, like behind us, knew who I was. Although they did not admit to it first. But oh wait, we need one more. They later on they did. They're very nice. Hi Vicvillon, hi pal, how are you doing? Am I gonna do the Discord channels for the Splatfest again? Yes, I was gonna do them before this stream started, but admittedly I woke up at 10 o'clock. And then I ended up just kind of floating around and doing things around the house, and then oops, it was suddenly time to stream. I'll add them later on, but I will do them today. I'm gonna go to Long Island and claim second place. Can you see your DMs? Your amiibos arrived finally. Hey, congrats! I hope you enjoy them. Vic's a late sleeper. Vic is normally not a late sleeper. What happened is that, so days that Vic sleeps in are almost always Tippy's fault. Like, almost always Tippy's fault. Because what will happen is Tippy, who expects me to wake up earlier than I will on the weekend, he thinks I'll be up at like, 7 or 8 a.m., which, I mean, I can be and I would be, but I need to wake up on my own and not be awoken by him, because what will happen is I'll wake up and he'll know that I'm awake, and he'll immediately come into my room and start to destroy things. This is not him being cute. This is him trying to jump onto my nightstand and knocking things over, to which I will, annoyed, pick him up, put him outside of my room, close the door, and throw myself back onto my bed, promptly fall asleep again for 2 more hours, and wake up at 9:30. I get like another extra sleep cycle when Tippy forces me to wake up. Like, I should, when he wakes me up like that, stay awake and not go back to bed. But I don't do that. Creature behavior. If I don't have something extremely pressing to force me to stay awake and out of bed when I get up to, like, ban my cat, I will just go back to sleep. Vic does not want the worm in the morning. I already have a worm. Is my worm here? My worm is here. Wait, I'll show chat my worm in a second. Do you guys want to see my awesome worm? Hi, Sweeky Game fan. Chat, here's my awesome worm. When I find my camera, that's so I can actually zoom in on it. Here's my awesome worm, chat. Do you like this worm? A friend of mine made us all worms. Oh. Ah! He's beautiful, right? A friend of mine was like, I don't know what to get everyone for Christmas. So, and then gave us a bunch of random stuff, and then also made us all worms. So we all have a worm now. Does he stretch like a spring? He stretches slightly. Not significantly, but definitely a little bit. Okay, I'm Junior, gotta keep that in mind. This is my worm! What flavor is he? Purple flavor. They were worms made from leftover little skeins of yarn that she had. One of our friends got a red worm, and she was like, that worm is extra special because it was the last of the yarn that I had that my cat hadn't destroyed. So, I'm not the only one with a naughty, naughty, naughty kitty cat out there. At least mine isn't a yarn destroyer, I guess. Yeah! Oh. I believe in you, chat. 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 Go! Go, chat, go! Go, chat. No! It's okay, we were building for meter. There you go, chat. Now you have more meter now. The worm fell off in disappointment. One of your friends made you a crochet octopus with cat ears last year. Cute! SOCKEYE game fan. Do you know if SOCKEYE game planet? There's a Reddit thread that claims it's coming out on the Japanese eShop. They say it should be out tomorrow because it's already on the eShop. Big if true. Hi, Lime. How you doing? Now Vic hates me. It doesn't say hello. Sorry, I was despairing. A friend of yours made a crochet calamar crown from Cult of the Lamb. Still hate his boss fight, though. I mean, listen, you can enjoy an object and still be like, oh, that freaking guy. That means nothing to me, by the way, but I'm glad that you have a fun object. I wish that video game a very release tomorrow so I can play it. I mean, I have a JP, like, Nintendo account. I just go there and get it. I don't know if it'll be, like, if it's only on the JP eShop, though. I don't know if it would have English, stuff, though. Blink, 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 blink. Not that you really need to, there's no reading instructions for freaking SOCKEYE game, admittedly, so if I want it bad enough, I can go get it. Everyone needs a friend who crochets. True! And if you don't have a friend that crochets, you can become the friend that crochets! Speaking of games that are on my backlog forever, by the way, do you know I have a physical copy of Cult of the Lamb and I still have not played it? I bought a physical at too many games like a year and a half ago. Hi, Vic. I just came back from buying a bunch of school supplies just in time for it to start snowing heavily. I mean, good that you're back home and you don't have to drive in it. There's a physical. Yes. Yes, Cult of the Lamb has a physical. I don't know if it has, like, the DLCs or anything like that, but they did sell a physical. I'd have to fish it out, but I know I have it somewhere. Is it still in the plastic wrap? No, because I bought it secondhand. So it is not in plastic wrap. Vic has a whole collection of games she says she'll play but never does, sitting and collecting dust, waiting for their day. Yup! Yup! Because why play those games when I can buy a new game for $5 in the Steam sale and play that first before all my other games? The truth of the matter really is that I only play games on stream just because of, like, of time constraints. So sometimes I buy something like, oh, I'll play this. But if I don't get around to it, then it just, at least I supported the devs. I did my job, you know? When like, you know, when people say like, oh yeah, you know, 5 million copies sold. I bet you at least some of those copies are copies that were never touched, including mine. Ow. Splatoon Yi t-shirt that isn't a daily shirt for GQ. It's so cute! It's so cute! It's a cute story mode shirt! It's so cutie-pilled! Also, oops, we blew up. GG's. Don't you have cassette beasts? Yes. I have like I have the nice big box cassette beasts too. Sorry, chat. The steel eel was bullying me. It's okay. That's why we do 3. That's why we do 3. Got another shot right here. There. Pat. What was I? What was I gonna show? Yeah, you can buy Cult of the Lamb physically for $20. Oh no! Oh, not? Oh no! I heard the sound of a disconnection. Did we lose a friend? No! Chat. Chat, I think we gotta go in the water. Chat. Let's beat wave 1 to minimize point loss. And then we gotta do it. We cannot fight the Triumvirate as a triple. We can't do chat. One round and then we go in the water. You can stay for another game. You were playing Splatoon and got mad, so you started to play ZA instead. It's okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it also, Allie. You're more than welcome to try and come back in. I won't stop you. You never got to win. You can come back for another group. Yeah, I'm building meter. That's so me and Joker and Ponzi can get a triumvirate with whoever joins us next. Yes. That was the plan all along. Alright, so we're not playing till the end of the Oh. Yeah, Joker, yeah! Let's get this guy. Alright, got my eggs. I wish you a very stop painting my teammates floor. Woo! Woohoo! Go! Good luck, Dynamo Roller! You can do it! Yes! Let's say it! Got my eggs! Woo! Yeah! Ah! Almost. Another one. Does this count as a wave 1 loss? No, we only had 3 people. Another one. See you later, also Alien. Thank you for hanging out with us. Everything jumped you, alas. When you die, everything does jump you like that. Alright, another friend. At least we had good weapons. You know, for a 3-man, thank God. We had at least... We had what? We had Roller, L3, blah blobber? Not bad. Hi, Kato. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Alright, guys. Guys, place your bets. Triumvirate right now. Triumvirate right now, right? Right? Surely? Surely the video game would not just prevent us from seeing big fish. Try, don't show up for 600, please. No! You're playing on a Switch 2 today. Woohoo! I say 2 years till big fish. Please. We deserve big fish, and by we, I mean me deserve big fish. Oh, I didn't show chat the stupid fish game. That's what I was gonna show. Remember the stupid fish game I mentioned like 30 minutes ago? It's like $3 or whatever. Ah! The babies. Yeah. Because I ended up seeing it at the same time as Becky and Travis, I think, were showing me that stupid coin flip game. I'm so glad there's so many, like, silly little games out there. Be free, Posy! Bomb that burns the sky! No! Okay, yay! You know what, actually, I think as the good-natured little charger that I am, I think I'm leaving. Booyah, 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 booyah. 3 dualies and a charger. Oh. Booyah. I did load up the fish game, chat. I lied to you. The fishing game is $10, but it's on sale for $4.50 right now. Lol. Oh, my mom. Alright, we're seeing the big fish. Rib-on beef! You know that Max XL candies? Hello? It sounds like it's time to just pick some guys to level up for fun, Maddie. Is it on Steam or eShop? It is on Steam. Alas. I'm sure there's lots of like fun little indie games that are on sale on the eShop too. I didn't really peek how sales are going. This is like the time of year where there's like the Steam winter sale, so lots of like little games go on sale for like 25, 50% off. Mitzvah says, do not go scrolling on the eShop. I don't think I will. You got Celeste for $6 on the eShop. Nice! Pearl says, Wobble Dog is on sale for a few more hours since you mentioned it before. And ooh! I mean, that makes sense. It is like winter Steam sale time. I think Wobble Dogs is on the Switch also, I want to say. Because my friend who was playing Wobble Dogs, I know that she doesn't have a PC really for gaming. She plays almost everything on her Switch. Is there something bad on the eShop? The eShop is unfortunately quite unregulated, and at times has slop games and also games that are not for a child audience in very easy viewing. Not always, but sometimes. So, Ice says, you know what else is on the Switch? Uma Musume Party Dash! Rah! Oh, we deserve this. It's Triumvirate time, chat. I lied. So, scrolling on it in the middle of stream doesn't always end well. But there are lots of great games on the eShop, too. Don't be fooled. It's just, I don't want to accidentally put anything on the screen that I don't want to have on the screen. You know what else is on the Switch? Battle Cats! Woo! Battle Cats! Oh. When I was in Japan, there was a weirdly large amount of random Battle Cat merchandise in little gachapon balls, and I couldn't tell you why. Oh, you can come this way. Zad! I believe like the bestseller tab, for example, is a lot better on the Switch 2 eShop compared to the Switch 1 now. But I know not all of it is super duper safe. Hooray! Yeah. It's super weird for you that the new console is compatible with the old one because the SNR in terms of slop/subjective games is super high. No way! you so nicely. Please, Mr. Chris. Obviously, SOCKEYE game, you can stay because that was only your first game. Mr. Chris. Boris is busy studying. At least I can't be stopped from showing chat silly games on Steam. Here, chat. This is a fishing game. It's a roguelike, but if you're fishing, you can die. It's awesome. You're paying off horrible debt. Rise and grind, chat. I haven't played the game, but I bought it. Everything happens. There's a lot happening in this game. I'll play it at some point on stream. When? Don't know, but I will because it looks silly. Fish Fear Me, a real game. I found it because someone else was telling me about this other game, which is about a coin that hates you a lot, and your goal is to flip and win. But the coin apparently is a hater. Don't know what this one's about, but it's also there. The coin flip game is $1.79. I bought it. Woohoo! Hi, Vic. Hope you have a splat-tastic New Year. Thank you very much, Noah. Hope you do too. Well, come on in. You saw it streamed once and you wishlisted it immediately. Good. Have a good one, also, Pawsy. Thank you for fighting with us. Even if we didn't see the fish, thank you for playing. Maybe the 3 fish was the friends we made along the way. Then there was that egg hatching game. Egg squeeze! Egg squeeze! Chat, you have to look up Egg Squeeze. You've never seen Egg Squeeze? Egg Squeeze is awesome. Another game that's like $3. The point of the game is you have an egg in your hand and you have to guess how long you can squeeze the egg for without breaking it. You have to build a psychic connection with these randomly generated hardness eggs. And by doing it correctly, you get paid the big bucks. We did not beat Egg Squeeze on stream because we got too invested in the gambling that occurs within Egg Squeeze. And then I blew all my money and we lost and we ended the stream. Is it the same room every time? Unless I disconnect, I'll keep this room going until we Oh, good splash down. My egg. Oh. 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 Unfortunately, our eggs were a little far away. But yes, I played Egg Squeeze once. You see, now this time it was a joint throw amongst our friends. So this time, chat does get my money. So that's different. The benefit of being on the Salmon Run stream, chat. If Vicvillon throws, you might get free emotes. There you go. I'll happily. Oh my god, Egg Squeeze is $1.50 right now, chat! Yes! 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 It's all about squeezing an egg, but not too hard and not too long. We'll have a bunch of stupid stuff shows up on the screen to distract you. Egg! Awesome game. Enjoy your free emotes also, SGTBJ1863. What am I watching? Egg. Vic, can I have a gifted sub for that travesty of a loss? What, you think just because you ask I'm gonna do it? I would never. Anyway, that's my one. You know, maybe Twitch should lead by example, and Twitch should give out free subs every month to people, for creators to give away. Come on, Twitch, put YouTube in a corner. Twitch, do it. Hi, Pablo. How you doing today? The triumvirate needs to go down. They cannot survive. I just want my freaking scales. Chat is super locked in. Oh. Oh. However, oh wait, why was channeled by the shore? Oh no, I'm sorry, chat. I didn't see you out there. I didn't know. Also, our weapons, oh no, Suika, did you die super early and then we never came for you? Did we leave you for die? I was so busy having fun talking about egg squeeze that we left you to rot. I'm so sorry. Jason says, thanks for the sub, Vic. Sorry I couldn't react instantly. I was too locked in. But for what? Okay, this time, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one. Surely, 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 surely. Guys, we speed ran this. We lost 2 times on wave 1 to get a bunch of meters, so the fish will show up right now. Trust. Trust. Pablo, congrats. You said hi to me, and then YouTube said hi. Money. Alright. Guys, can we get some this is the ones in the chat, please? Vic, I was bored yesterday, so I completed 2 Lego sets. Ooh, hope you had fun. And I like to go, like, and just stare. Like, I know I would never finish them, but I like staring at, like, people's completed stuff. No, you're not the one. Not giving it. It's only for wave 1 throws, which we've had a couple of, so. Chat gets to eat. There, I'll give you guys a little bit of room, but I will not go down there. I will make sure that eggs get to basket. Vic is going to become the ultimate egg putter inner. Ooh. Ooh, come up here. Ooh, you want to come up here so bad. Thank you. You're C rank in online ZA for the season. Ooh, congrats. Go away. I wish you a very splat. Oh. I think I aimed for like the edge of the number, not actually for the basket. You forgot that ZA had an online mode. It's easy to forget because RCS did not have an online at all. Okay, we're downstairs. What is this amazing fit? I'm wearing pure gold to summon golden scales, June. However, we haven't seen a single triumvirate. My meter has been full for an hour and a half. And when we win, they don't show up. And when we lose, we give chat free meter. You hope to see a ZA format return in some way, and for it to be, that'd be fun. I feel like they're gonna kind of speedrun their way into Pokemon Champions and also into Gen 10 though, so we won't have a chance to see like ZA really have a crazy like IRL meta. which is so sad. I hope they do a little bit of it, though. It is so tragic. A woman just wants her scales. I'm like 2/3 of the way there for a golden banner. I just want to farm freaking fish. I even have like a thing going on where I'm like, if the fish show up, then I'll kick you out of the room, but you won't be banned for the rest of the stream because we saw the fish. And the game said, actually, I'm gonna make sure that no one gets the double up, no one gets the double dip, no fish are gonna show up at all. I'm like, okay, it's fine, whatever. Okay, buddy, you gotta go. Thank you. Wishing you a very, stay away from my teammates. Ooh. Please, I'm wishing you a very get revive before I die, thank you. Yay. I'm going away. If you're talking about this though, my light is missing. This outfit at one time in the past was beautifully complete. Look at her in her full glory. If Instagram lets me scroll down, I don't know if she will. She will. Let me go. No! Freaking Instagram! Sad. But there is, as you can see, it does have the light. Okay, yeah, I can't. Can I, no, you can't open pictures in new tabs, but whatever. My light is missing. I need to buy another, like, stupid light at a store. He's got all 9s and all stages in Salmon. Oh, was SOCKEYE your last one? Congratulations! Get away from my teammates, thank you. Okay, let's get some freaking eggs this way. Your crepes are ready. Ooh, enjoy. I'm just a little guy, and I enjoy playing a little funny fish. But right now, I'm like super throwing because I'm like so rusty. Like there have been some games today where like afterward I'm like, dang, if this was like Vic but like 5 months ago, I would not have thrown that. Funny that you have Instagram but barely read. Like it's nice to have because I know it's like when I do cosplay and I go to like cons. And people are like, oh, what's your Instagram? I like have an Instagram to give them. That's so they can like tag me. But I don't know if I'll ever like really use Instagram a lot. I feel like my brain just doesn't have the place for more social medias. Instagram, Vic really is a millennial. Listen, if we don't look at the clock and the date and things like that, we can pretend, guys. Okay. You see in my bio how it says 29? What if we like just erased a little swoop and then we didn't get our freaking fish again? I can't even make jokes about turning 20 instead of 30. Alright, Suika game, I'll have you hop on out, but I'll keep Jason and Jelly Squid one extra game because we had 2 Wave 1 losses. Triumvirate might not be real. Triumvirate might be fake. Our password is 2580. Aroikoi says, sorry chat, I ate the fishes. Can you please spare one and put it on this plate, please? Thank you very much. I might have used it, like, this morning for a croissant, but it could still be reused. Okay? It's like I went to the store today getting food for the week, and I was gathering some snacks, and I went in between meals, and I stumbled upon Mega Dino Nuggets, and I got Dino Nuggets occasionally, like, once a month, because, you know, Dino Nuggets are absolutely spectacular of a treat, so I wasn't going to get them, but they were mega, so I had to try them out. I have some in the air fryer right now, and they are huge, literally the biggest chicken nuggets I've ever seen. Congratulations. You must report back and tell us if they taste as good as they look. Was there curry too with the croissant? No. I did have orange jelly though. Does that like give it some points, chat? Are we orange jelly enjoyers, chat? I have a full meter. Vic has a full meter. Are there any other full meters I should know about? Jason says, Agent Infinity, please have some meter so we can be free from fishless purgatory. Chat, would you believe me if I told you we've been live and fishing for almost 2 hours and we haven't seen any fish? Jason's Triumvirate? What's that? Dude, it's 2022. Splatoon 3 just came out. I appreciate your meter, Dio. Maybe eventually we'll get to actually use it. If we see the big fish, everyone in the room gets kicked out, but I will let Infinity come back later. It's gonna be funny when you finally get Triumvirate and it's quad roller. Shh. 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 Oh my god, I can't aim! The Triumvirate are too lazy to come out! Help! If it's quad roller, it'll be a nightmare. Oh, the fish are calling, guys! This is the one. It's definitely not just my family calling my mom or anything like that. It's the Triumvirate, guys. Trust. Stand still. Sad. You know, whatever. That's on my teammates can revive without me having to do it. La 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 la. Yeah. Yippee. Wave 3 wipeout incoming. He says be quiet. I know I'm not on his team this Splatfest, but shh, don't worry about it. I think Nintendo should not have Salmon Run be infected by the 2-hour switch. I mean, like, I guess they do it that's so... I don't know, they just do it. I don't have reasoning. Goodbye. Keeping my teammates safe from the horrors. I go upstairs. I did not successfully keep my teammates safe from the horrors. Bye, 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 bye. Can you please just be in the spot where I can hit you? Thank you. Bye. You. Bye. Ice cream man, come down a little bit more. No! Sad. Local woman cannot hit Ice Cream Man because she has 2 range. Story at 11. You just casually walked into a shiny alpha Lopunny and caught it without realizing. Woohoo! Congratulations! My sister's been like forcibly trying to get the shiny Altaria to spawn, or at least one of the Swab Blue by benching, and she's had like no luck, sad. All those eggs. We're sacrificing eggs that so we'll get the actual Triumvirate to show up. Oh, low tide Triumvirate! Don't mind if I do. Surely the fish will show now, right? Shiny Alpha Patrat. Oh, congrats, Mitzveld! You know what? He heard all of your calls for, like, Mega Patrat Q and decided, is this good enough? I'm guessing you're never evolving him. Traded? I just saw it, threw a ball, caught it and processed, what the hell? Real? Real? Thank you. sad. Get out of the way. Thank you. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Thank you. Get out of the way. I'm the bravest splatterling alive! I mean, I guess I'd be braver if I was willing to go and get those guys, but... Ah! That's awkward. Go, my chat! I believe in you! Just get an egg, chat! Yay! Wah! Ah! What the hell? Ah! Please. Please, Nintendo, I'm in your Salmon Run videos! Just give me one! Vic, your luck is so trash. Have you ever considered shiny hunting live? GG's. Alright, we'll keep Agent Infinity. We'll kick out Jason and Jelly Squid. GG's. Can you just not get it in friends matches? Oh no, you can get it just fine. We usually get plenty of them. The video game just is kind of laughing at us. It's fine. It's whatever. Our passcode is 2580. How'd you clutch that, Vic? Vic has played enough games of Salmon Run to be able to panic save plenty of games. Also panic unsave plenty of games. But panic save nonetheless. So. Let's pack it up. You got a triumvirate in your match off screen. Sad! Opposite of streamer luck. This is streamer L. There's no luck involved. Splatoon 3 says, Vic, I have no meter, so we might not get the big fish. It's okay, you have 3 games to try and spawn the big fish. I believe in us. Surely we can get at least one big fish. Maybe the triumvirate was the friends we made along the way. You know, as long as chat has fun playing Salmon Run with me, it's okay. I say there's like snot flying down my nose. My eyes are red and bloodshot. Oh, I'll get you some food. They still never showed up. No, JJ, no! And we've had at least like 2 people in each squad with a full meter. The fish just hate us. Pillow says, sorry, Vic, I stole your try. I got 3 tries in a row with Rant. What? Very possible, by the way. But what? Share? Triumvirate is real, guys! I scream as they drag me into the padded room. Alright, get out of here. Ice Cream Man, thank you very much. Alright, guys, you saw a glimpse into my my most wild mind there, where I, like, worked my behind off for, like, 3 seconds to kill, like, 3 salmonids. Vic, help. I keep finding shiny octillery on my wishy-washy hunt. It sounds like it's time to share them with the people then. Like yesterday when I was throwing Kecleons at people, and apparently everybody and their brother has shiny Pokemon they don't want. Yay. It's been 3,000 years. Okay. I'm normal, I'm normal, I'm normal. We can see big fish. It's like us with Rose Raid when we were hunting Chikorita. Aw. You get tri-luck, but no shiny luck. I believe in you. I want to shiny hunt again sometime. We just haven't, like, gotten around to it in, like, a minute. But, guys, I hope my slow descent into, like, mild insanity has been at least enjoyable for you, even if the fish refuse to shine. I mean... Ah! The fish refused to show! I wish you a very get DLC for your birthday, bees. The fish are in fact not shiny. I mean, they might be shiny from all the ink, but I don't think that they're shiny in any other way. I do appreciate that Kecleon from yesterday. It turns out you haven't seen a single Kecleon the entire time you've been playing the DLC. Ta-da! If I find more rare guys, like, I'm very happy to share. Or if I, in general, I guess, if I find something you really want, and like, I have it, or I like go into a hyperspace and you don't have the DLC, I'm very happy to share if you ask, chat. Trading takes like all of like 3 seconds. It's like, in the moment, if you see something, don't be afraid to ask. And I don't need to be given anything special. I don't mind sharing. One of the best things about the Pokemon DLC is that minus Mega Stones, obviously, like, anything can be shared. Pokemon that are exclusive to the DLC can be traded to people who do not have the DLC because the data is in your Switch. It's just not something you can use. ZAPBs! Oh god. A lot of people have wonderful memories, honestly, Strawberry, with Splatoon 2. Live your best life. You haven't played 3 in a hot minute, thanks to freaking Nintendo Online and exclusively for playing Turf War and Salmon Run. Understandable. I wish you a very, Nintendo should offer more free NSO so everybody can go online again. I know, something small of note is that sometimes when I pre-order stuff on Best Buy, they give, like, free NSO as, like, an extra, like, pre-ordered bonus. It might be something worth looking into if you end up buying, like, other games. I don't know if they still do it, but I know they used to for stuff. Because I know I've gotten some before because I've, like, given it to friends. Been like, here's some Nintendo Switch Online. I got it on Best Buy. I don't need it. I already have NSO. Okay, fish time now! Surely! Yes! 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 Thank God! Please no roller! Oh, it's peak. It only took 2 hours. Oh, thank God. All right, hi, fish. Wishing you a very die, fish. I missed the bite. We might have a new world record for triumvirate drought. Ah! All the fish found me. Uh-oh. Me when I look at chat and I come back and the freaking fish is on me. Oh, a nice little wave breaker. Thank you very much. All right, now we reposition. We hit problematic guys. Oh, Boris. Wishing you a very blow up. Woo! Thank you. Okay, I don't know where the problematic salmonids are, but I'm just gonna use this so I can get things and help our chat out. Woo! Good wave breaker also. Bing, bing. I really wish I knew where the fly fish was so I could help chat not get exploded by it. Oh, I found him. Hi. Chat, I wish you a very walk towards me so I can revive you. Ah! 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 Here you go, chat. Be free, like birds. We did it. POV high tide, by the way. Great aim. Me and Splatoon 3 both jumping and trying to hit. I don't think the fish fear you. I could never find where the fly fish was. We made them live the whole time, though. We did not die early. GG's. Now get out of my room. We'll get new people in here. Underpaid. I would be so dead. I'm awful at Salmon Run. Listen, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Now the fish can go back to cuddling. Exactly. They got their time in the limelight. Very sad. I never got to position. Oh. See, guys, I kicked you out. I hit my switch. That's so you'd all get out. I did it on purpose. Totally. Banned for being bad at the game. Wow. Yo! Hazel says, Splatoon 3 for comparison. Yo! This is crazy. What the hell? Yo! We're not even hiding passwords. We've lost integrity. I told you they were huge. They're ginormous. I was dodging you, but I know. I was trying to predict where you would jump. Ooh, yeah. Chat, everyone say hi to Red. Vic get the hell out of my lobby now. Yup, I hit my lag switch to kick everybody out. My real rule is that if we see the big fish, everyone gets kicked out, but if I kick you out, you can come back, so. Those fellas are not banned forever. Shout out to whoever thought to put bread on meat. So peem. You know what they say, if you like one thing and you like the other, they probably will taste good together, only when you find out. I'll also say, if at any point today, if your group that you were in, you only won one of the 3 games, you can come back. Because I know we had a couple of games where you only won 1 time of the 3. So I will allow you to return, since now it has been a while. But if you want, at least, if you otherwise don't. Goodbye. Fishing in my turf time? But there's a big, huge, mungish fish. Fish that freaking get you. Vic, can I play? The last time I played in a stream was last year? Yes. What if you won more than one but no triumvirate? Stay out for now. Because you at least won more than most people in the room did. Red says, hello chat, 'tis me. I am here, however, in a lesser capacity, since I did not feel like collaborating today. I can't find any female indignity. I keep finding this sad, whimsy-less men. Crazy sentence. They probably taste good together, like that chatter from last week that puts mayonnaise on chocolate. I mean, they like it. Who am I to stop a fella from living their best life? I asked my dad about this, who is like the ultimate mayo lover, and he was like, no. I thought if anybody would agree with that chatter, that it would have been my papa. Oh. Can I reach you? Bye. Worth it? Image of boba pearls. Was it worth it? Finally got triumvirate. 18 bronze scale. Me too! Me too! You know what? I wish those salmonids stop being here. Yay. Dreamy says, hello, hello, Vic. Enjoying some fishing. I am. We faced the horrors unimaginable today, Dreamy. We spent 2 hours trying to see big fish. And then when the big fish showed up, we got a great set of weapons. But we also got clobbered. Wow. Wow. Why is it always Salmon Run? I mean, I think Red is a great person to have for 2 people Salmon Run streams. Smile. La 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 la. Goodbye. Need a pop-up Splatoon cafe with all boss food and drinks, maybe golden boba. All right, well, Max, start raising money. Fly to Japan. Hi, also Spry. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Yes, 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 yes. Max says, guys, please give me some money. I trust it's not a scam. I still listened, like, for some reason it was actually gonna be the big fish, like, immediately after. I don't know why. Again. Again. So I'm just doing something off of the stream for a second. There you go. Is today increased fly fish aggression day? There have been so many fly fish! Gah! I hope y'all have full meter, because I never pre-film mine. So... I'm gonna run a Mr. Grizz scam, Max says. Or something. Come work for me. Rob people for a better future. Be like, I just need a few volunteers. That's how I can start my Salmon Run themed cafe. You will not get paid. Can you imagine? Like, I've seen a couple of videos of like people trying to like play this song. Some people have actually managed to like really pull it off. But like, I could never. This is not my song. It just lives in the brain, Frothy Waters, but besides mumbling out like it's not for me. Yeah, exactly. 8-Bit Drummer did a great job one time of it. It's so crazy to watch him just go. Sadly, chat, there will never be Toad Sings Frothy Waters. That one is off the table. Get out of here, freaking mothership. Please, my ice cream. Sorry, Glungus, I stole your ice cream. It was delicious. Splat Ninja, how do you feel about being lined up with JJ in here? Hazel says Vic, Red, JJ, Splat Ninja. That's a good group. Oh, and they gave you the freaking sword. It's easy, we win. Enabling you on the spot. I tried Splatoon 3, but I quit after the first boss. Hey, listen, it's okay. It's never too late to go back. And if not, at least you gave it a try. Oh my, the viewer count. Oh no. Is it the number that I think it is right now? Do you ever stream on Twitch or just YouTube? Fun fact, Strawberry Oreo, I am live right now also on twitch.tv. It's 70? Oh, okay, so we're safe. That's what I'm being told. It was a second ago. Ah. Legend Zaza is so mean. Why does the Mega Energy take a drain while you're taking a picture? You gotta be fast. You gotta earn that photograph. Almost 50 likes. Yee! You know, chat, if you all work together, you can get to the horrible number in likes. Thanks. Thank you for 6-1. Already did my part. Lay! You think that you might have been the one to suggest Frothy Waters for 8-Bit Drummer to play. It was fun watching him struggle to figure out the time signatures at first. Hee hee. Well, you know what, Jason? You did the people a great service, because that video is awesome. So, if you were the one that pushed the domino that led to him doing it, thank you. No worries, White Ninja, I'll save your life. You can shiny hunt in hyperspace. Yes, yes you can. Also, if you teleport back to the entrance, it respawns all the Pokemon, which inherently allows you to shiny hunt. But there are also specialized donuts that you can make that increase the chance of a shiny Pokemon showing up of a certain type. I believe there's like an extra rare donut that can also just boost the chance of any shiny Pokemon and not just a particular type, but I've never seen the donut, so. Nothing stops you from shiny hunting in any particular hyperspace hole, but having the donut of that type helps out significantly. Am I in round 1, 2, or 3? For this group, I believe we are on round 2. All types level 3 is the thing. Thank you. It's the best shiny donut type in the game. Sounds about right. I got an extra small shiny Gibble. I felt really bad because everyone in chat was going insane over extra small shinies. Don't feel bad. It's an accomplishment. You have the littlest, cutest guy in the world. Where's my overpowered well-string bow, Mr. Grizz? Don't worry. I'm summoning it for you right now. It'll arrive in 1 to 20 business minutes. It could be next game. Do you guys like my updated title? I'm no longer the vindictive villain. I'm a so-called villain. Yay, shell. Yes! Festival shells! Hi, Random! How you doing today? We're fishing. Unrelated to stream. Red says, at Random, are you the one called Yokai Watch in-game? That sounds like something that Random would do. It's gotten you so many shiny Pokemon using that donut. Ooh, interesting. Chat, you're gonna be so sad someday when I like get a new keyboard. You know, I've had a new keyboard for like a number of months. I just haven't plugged it in. What if it's not as clicky? The chat might be distraught. Get out. Scram. Skadoodle. Go away. Blow up. Die. Thank you. Bye. Oh, I wish us all a very stop being at the shoreline. Whoops. 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 Sponge just glaze. I died at the basket. You know what? You know, Splat Ninja, I wished us all a very don't be at the shoreline and you weren't there. I appreciate that. Everyone wanted to swim. True. Oh no, I hit the A button again. Oh no. Oh no! A Glungus! Goodbye, Glungus. Hello, Granola. That was our game 3, but it was also wave 1 loss, so I was gonna look the other way. Splendid says, I miss my Glungus! You can come back after this if you want, Red. Congrats also, Bowser. Red says, nah, I'll come back later. Okay! Anyway, chat, we lost with the murder squad. Oh no. You know what that means? You know, guys, it's a happy new year. This is every membership that goes off, chat, is like fireworks. Enjoy your freebies, Sidian. We miss our longest tails. We miss her a lot. Splendid just says Hazel, I might have to take back that compliment from before after that game. Can we hear the pleasure? Can we have the pleasure of hearing the new keyboard? I have not taken it out of the box. It sits in the box lovingly. I've looked at it. What's a gift membership? Same thing as a normal membership. It's just that you're given it. Essentially, what happens is if I gift a membership, you get all of the you get all like the membership emotes and everything like that, but you don't have to pay. When the month ends, it simply goes away. YouTube does not charge you for it. That'd suck. It'll just simply skedoodle. It'll just go away. Hazel says, don't worry, Splat Ninja, I will not make you take it back. How does YouTube determine who gets the gifted membership? I'd be darned. It simply does the work magically. You know, sometimes chat members are like a bunch of granola. You never know what piece you're gonna get until you reach into the granola bag and you grab it. And that's how YouTube is picking who gets the gift memberships. This analogy sponsored by Granola, our Splat Charger player. Thank you. You got a blessed rotation with Grizzcoat Charger, Ballpoint, and Ballpoint, and you still could not clutch it up in Wave 3. I'm sorry to hear. That is the weirdest analogy I've ever heard. Thank you. This is the third pencil that you've gotten. JJ, I hate to tell you this, but it sounds like it's time to become a pencil main. How do you feel about this? I picked the microphone up. I put it really close to your face. I think it favors chatters who aren't around often, so you can disappear for a month and you might get it eventually. You see, what it sounds like is the strategy is to use an alt account for 2 months. Hope your main gets a membership and then come back to it. This is a joke, by the way. I actually have no idea how it works. Ah, please! Alright, we move back up to the basket. It is the good place to be. Wee wee! Think, think, think. Ice cream man. Think, think, think. Oh! Me when I land inside the lid on accident. Oh! I wish us a very, put all the eggs in the basket. Ah! Wow, we're better actually, never mind. Never mind. I thought when I got slapped away it was over. Never mind. We're literally better. We're literally better. You see, that's the blessing of wearing the outfit, guys. It's all it takes. All it takes. I was never worried. Nope. Never worried. Ah. Ah. What team did you pick for Splatfest, Vic? I'm gonna be on Team Friends. That's the team that makes me happy. You're splooning right now. Hey, welcome on in, Warmaniac. Hope you're doing well. Alright, buddy. Never mind, you get to live. Forgot that. That does like literally 0 damage. Where was that bomb going? Timbuktu. wishing this stinger a very... Stop doing that. Alright. Oh, flippy floppers! I wish you would very get ran over. Car, I love car. I do not love car. There's a slanderous discussion going on in my live stream. You know, maybe the scrappers should be driving in their car after a beer then. Maybe then I can hit them easier. You hate Grisco? Oh, you see, when I hear car, I think about Scrapper. I'm not thinking about... Grisco Roller is a friend. I take it back. I take it back. Meow! 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 Honestly, because it's fun, Hazel. I'll remove it eventually. And no roller. Look what you did. Chat took heavy offense to that. Oh, Boris! Aww. Well, I wish Boris a very... Aha. Do I live this? I do. Yay! Yay! Woohoo! Ah! Ah! Woohoo! Okay, bye. Bye. I wish Granola a very... I will revive you. Yay! Okay, you know, we take... Woo! Getting rid of two of them. GG's. Handshake, handshake, handshake. Eat it. You see? We can at least get some silver. You know, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Mr. Grizz will give us a gold eventually if we ask really, really nicely. Really nicely. Gold anyway true, gold anyway false. Nope, no gladders here. No gladders, only greed. Nom, 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 nom. Girl, you are not getting that banner anytime soon. I believe. Ah. GG's. All right, everyone out of my room. Everyone out. But obviously, Granola, you are not banned. You can try to come back again later. But you did get to see the big fish, so you won the war. You won the seeing the fish war. You're saving for the Octo Gear. Good luck. Our password is 2580. Hi, Random. Hi, B. Hi, Dio. Sad news, though. It seems like Random is currently in-game, not as Yokai Watch. But yes, chat. If you see the big fish, if you bring the big fish home to me, you're allowed to come back in. It's the gambling cheat. So for our friends here, and for our friends here. Jay just says, so I'm not banned? I haven't played in like 2 years, I swear. If you can bring the fish home, I'll look the other way. What's the pool name? The pool name is Scrapper. Maybe there should be a limit to that, but If you bring big fish my way, I'll look away at least once. Our pool name is Scrapper, by the way. I realized the pin is gone on Twitch. I'm so sorry about that. Our pin is Scrapper, and our pool is 2580. Hi, also Bob. How you doing today? Welcome on in. And chat, if I, live streamer, ever ignore you, you can do exclamation point hi, and Nightbot will say hi to you on my behalf. I don't know if I have the hi set up on Twitch. I should check. Because I have a hi and a bye, but I don't know if I have it on Twitch. I don't have it on YouTube. I guess we'll see in a second if it's on Twitch or not, if it says hi to Hazel. Nah. I'll have to fix it at some point then. But yeah, if streamer is ever too busy and you need that sweet dopamine hit of somebody saying hi and bye to you, Nightbot's got you on YouTube. Go. Well, Vic was not able to stop the horrible beasts. Vic wanted to save chat from eternal damnation and endless hopscotch, but you know, sometimes you just kind of have to blow up. We don't, that's why I got two more games in the room. So you know, sometimes it kind of just be like that. Please, whoops. Sometimes just, you know, we love eternal damnation. Oh. Oh God, the Nightbot emote of choice. Do 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 do. Wait, Hazel, can you make it so Nightbot uses emotes? I gave Nightbot a sub. I wish you could give Nightbot subs over on YouTube. You know, a lot of content creators do that. They give Nightbot subs that some Nightbot can use all the emotes. Lol. I mean, you can. Right, I'm staying upstairs. That way I can entice the Salmonids to come to me. Now I'm going back upstairs again. My fish. What if you subbed in the chat before anyone is here so Nightbot can get it? No, because YouTube, like, knows who has been here. I don't think YouTube does it for Nightbot. I think Nightbot gets excluded over on the Twitch.tvs. They should have, like, a thing where you could just be, like, you just make it that so, like, it can. But alas. Well, is your power combined, Pearl, enough to defeat Paper? Think. Yippee! We did it. yes, if you look at the list of commands, you can see all the outdated commands from 2019 in there. Yummy, yummy. Alright, good job, chat. Now escape. Yummy yum. Outdated commands. Awesome! Let's go, Nightbot! Thanks, Hazel! That's cool. I'm not scared of you! Boom! Hi, Meep. How you doing today? Good, stop. Average chat. A very put eggs in the basket. No. Closer. Closer. No, ad. Don't worry, the ads too shall pass. I airballed an egg. It's alright, it happens to the best of us. We're building meter. We're building meter, trust. There's a plan. Don't worry. That game was a fluke. You know, I think too many of the bosses were too close to the shoreline. Obviously, that's what happened. Yeah. Am I bad luck? No, don't worry about it. It's all good. I do have full meter. Yum! Yummy yum! There's no 6i. I can fix that. There you go. Although I think I did it wrong because I did exclamation point 6i instead of just the 6i. I'll make it better soon. Hi, Beer. How are you? What's going on? I just wanted to fly. Alright, now I'm going up. Chad, I wish us a very survive despite double back line. Bump it here. Yay! Alright, that one's really weak. Ah! Alright, if one blows up, then we're good. Big, huge. Bye. I've been away because of tournament things. You've been winning big. Got a winner card for FTIU the other week ago, and we're planning on doing low ink this January. Ooh, good luck. Poor Hydra Splat. My God, freaking. Live! 2 dynamos! Abir, you blessed the people with 2 dynamos! I'm glad to hear things have been going good for you. I hope you're having fun. Wishing you the best. Ah! So guys, if you wanna dodge roll forward, you gotta make sure that it's like, you know, on the part where like there's land, otherwise you don't live. You do the opposite of what Tacticaler wants you to do. I literally made the perfect donut I wanted with no resets. Nice. Wishing you a very dapple dualies. Freaking car! Leave me alone! I'll be back. Go away. Alright. Now I go back. Wishing you a very shoreline bosses. La la la. Eggs. La la la. Eggs. La la la. Kill. La la la. Win. La la la. Fish will show up clearly next round. La la la. I guess I can go back to work today. Lippy! Also, I'm gonna be on Team Friends for this Splatfest. We finally locked into teams earlier. Oh. Remember earlier I said that I would put the poll up so we could see what, Here's the current going-ons from 500 of my subscribers. This is what our split is looking at right now. And remember that my split on YouTube is going to be a little bit Friends biased because I've been on Team Friends beforehand. So at least amongst the 500 people that have seen the poll, it's mildly family biased, but not too horribly. So, yeah. It's probably gonna be the same as last time, because last time family had the majority of the mirror matches. I think that, if anything, you'll see more people err towards solo because they are hoping that solo will win a second time in a row. So that should help out a bit with the mirrors because I don't think friends will see mirrors, but I think that family will have a couple less mirrors because a few more people will go to solo, and that's good. That's good. More friends, hooray! Yippee! What if I consider my friends family? Then you have the ultimate cheat code to be on Team Family. Also, the gold ink is like super. Dang. The gold ink is like super cute and super rare too. Midspelt says, the first time I went Team Friends and hoped that me and my IRLs could meet up more often. Unfortunately, that did not happen, but this time round, I've met more people I consider friends that I can spend time with. That's lovely! Happy for you, Midspelt. What do you mean it didn't take my meter? He said, no anymore. Anyway, guys, one more. Let's do one more because we lost 2 games earlier. So I'll count this group for you guys, but let's do one more. Just stay one more. Stay one more game. Wink, yes. Besides, also, the rotation is gonna change in literally 30 seconds, so. Hooray! What time will you stream Frosty Fest? I'll go live with Frosty Fest as soon as I can on Friday. It'll start at 7 p.m., so I'll probably be either not home or eating pizza with my family when Splatfest starts. But I will be streaming for sure. Usually the time slots I would do is probably Friday night Saturday night and Sunday daytime is probably when I'll be streaming the Splatfest, if I had to guess. Because that's usually when Vic's streaming times are. Who am I gonna work with is fine. Splatoon is Sunday afternoon, who knows? A 48-hour stream. Uh-oh. You know, guys, let's come back upstairs. Let's have a nice little reset back upstairs. I wish chat a very come upstairs so you don't all die. All my yummy eggs. Hooray! 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 Am I being? Uh-oh. See, this is why I'm very glad that you guys came upstairs, though. Because if you didn't, it would have been very bad there. Okay, and then Vic gets this egg in, and then we're okay. Phew! 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 We did it! Oh god, yeah, there might be people that pick friend for friend inside me. Like, in Japan, this Splatfest is very much a gear grub, like, fun situation, where solo is the one that makes sense. But here, it's much more, like, emotionally tied, so people are gonna be way more split. It's okay, friend inside me has come and gone. Has it? Has it? Blink, 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 blink. You pick solo because Big Man's your favorite. Yeah! That's why Big Man stays as a follower-only emote on the Twitch, so more people can have the fun Big Man emote. Delta tomorrow, chat. Freaking die sharing information in tweets. We gotta place our bets. When do we think Deltarune actually comes out this year? Goodbye. 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 Make sure we win before we go and kill all those guys. I like to say somewhere between. I think summertime is like the peak option for the fact that, like, you know, the most people are free to play the video game and then the fandom like turbo explodes again. I'm thinking it's gonna be like late summer, but isn't it crazy? Like, do you guys realize that Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 has been out for a whole like half a year? Ah, yeah. Price is Vic! You just got 80k subs! Wahoo! Thank you very much. We got there right around the Christmas season. We got there Christmas Eve. Thank you for being a part of that, Prize Hill. Chapter 7, December 25th. Stop. Cease. I did. Okay, never mind. It's all fine. Okay, I'm gonna make my way back up the chat. Also, chat, it is round 3. Don't be afraid to use your specials if you have them. Go, my dynamo roller! Well, chat, there was an earnest attempt. Go, my dynamo roller that accomplishes nothing! Our weapon composition was surely one of the weapon compositions of all time. Go, my Bamboozler, Squeezer, Dapples, Dynamo comp. Alright, now everyone gets kicked out though because of the clock. Oh no, I almost went without chat. Alright. Go my 2580. We are in the scrapper pool. Vic, look at what I sent you because it's peak. I see Spamton, I click. Someone who is a really big Spamton fan. Drawing their favorite guy. Someone is very happily drawing their favorite Blorbo right now. This is what happens, guys. If you ever want to get better quickly at like art, at writing, at like making videos, etc., you have to find your favorite little guy and just make every piece of content imaginable for that little guy. And then you will be locked in unimaginably. Jay says, "Ah, that's a cool animation, but I do not want to see him." How do I join your game? So, Prize Hill, we are in the Scrapper Pool. If you look on the notifications screen where you can see what your friends are up to, on the top right corner, you'll see a button on the top right. It says Join Pool. If you press plus, there'll be a brand new menu that comes up, and it will say, "Would you like to join a pool?" Say yeah, and type in the word Scrapper. After that, you might see my notification pop up, just like you would when you see like a friend join a turf war, or a friend hop into a PB, etc. My hater energy maximum, don't worry, there are many, 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 many Spamton haters out there in the world. You can join them. You don't have to even be in the fandom, and you could be in the Spamton hater fan club. Just started playing Silly Squid Game again. Hey, listen, it's easy to forget about the pool system because, like, there sure is no way in the game where they show it to you, so. Hitspelt says, "I've never been attached to a character as much as Technicky. So sad that she only shows up in Brothership." But what if Technicky is... Okay, hear me out. Super Smash Brothers Switch 2 edition? Assist trophy Technicky. Any character can be an assist trophy. You're trying to get my little guy seen by more people. He's a beauty. Oh, yay? You love your Splatoon OC Octoling girl, and you considered making a PNG tuber. You should! There's so many fantastic artists out there to commission as well. It's okay, Jay. For every guy who loves 10 at the ends of the earth, there's another guy out there that says that Chapter 3 was like the worst thing in Deltarune imaginable. So, you can find your people out there. Not everybody has to like the same thing. It's about how you go about it. If you make other people feel bad for liking a thing, that sucks. If you don't like a thing, that's fine. I love 10 at Deltarune. But every time I try to think about Tenna, my brain plays the Spamton theme in my brain. I get freaking... Which is, I know they share some motifs, but it'd be nice if my brain would give me the proper music. Mental spam Tana, easy fix. Yeah, don't worry, chat. Just because a lot of people like a thing doesn't mean you have to like a thing. It's okay to not like a thing. I grew up in like early 2000s Tumblr where everyone was going crazy about like Supernatural and all that jazz. I never watched a lick of it, even though I probably would have enjoyed it. And I still haven't to this day. Woohoo! The line between Mr. Ant and Hey Every is a very thin one. Yum! I mean, just think about like all the YouTubers out there that have like hundreds of thousands or even millions of subscribers that you've never heard of, that maybe you'll get into years and years like after the fact. You never know. Jesus, see, I have this thing where I really start to hate something when I see it everywhere and I have no interest in it. And you know what? That's okay. You know, maybe someday you'll get into it when, like, the fandom culture for it has died down, like, years after it's, like, over. I hope that you find people that are a little nicer to you, maybe. Oh my god, I saw this really funny, like, Gaster coded tweet earlier that I have to find. It was like, I think it's like a TikTok or like a short or something that somebody put onto like Twitter/Blue Sky. I'll have to find it later because it was really funny. I don't have it in my brain right now, but it's like two guys and they're like just making up like fake quotes as if they're like an evil mastermind and just giggling and laughing about it the whole time. But I can't remember it. It's making me mauled. I know I bookmarked it, so I can find it later, but... It's alright, you can have as many cakes as you want, Maddie, and once your tumbly is so full, you're good. Alright, let me see if I can help our friends a little bit here. Wishing you a very, get blown up. Wishing me a very, don't get blown up. Go my eggs. Go my eggs. Ah, we're gonna be like 4 eggs short. Go my eggs. Rip. Warm up round. Warm up round, chat. Warm up round, chat. We're just warming up. Warming up. Ah, Mr. Grizz, can I take my extra 6 eggs from wave 2 and put them onto wave 3, please, Mr. Grizz? You know, Mr. Grizz, if you really think about it, we kind of had enough eggs, and I think you should give us a surprise, Mr. Grizz. Mr. Grizz, please. Mr. Grizz, do you hear me out there? Mr. Grizz. Oh, Mr. Grizz. I don't think you heard me, guys. I don't even know what Slosher does. GG's, I blow up and lose. Thanks, Leonard, though. I hope you're doing well. I just realized you're fresh fit. Thank you. It's to try and get Mr. Grizz to give us some golds. It has not worked today. I think Grizz is judging me because I don't have my hat like fully fixed. Also, I'm Brush. Chat, carry me. I'm wishing all babies, salmonids specifically, a very don't come by here. Have a good one, Andrew. Trying to fool corporate. Sorry, that's a pay cut right there. No! Pointing at ink brush. What does it even do? If you do another one, like, Nightbot does have a little bit of a waiting period. So you probably just hit Nightbot's wait before he's able to give another hug. Yay! Brush on Griller should be a felony! Mr. Grizz is really testing me. Mr. Grizz. Buddy. I like having working hands. There's water over there, by the way, chat. If you go over there, you die. Bad news. Goodbye, Ice Cream Man. Goodbye, you. I will defend you, Crab Tank! I will no longer defend you, Crab Tank. Go my paint, go my paint, go my... Oh. Can I drink from this squeezer? Listen, everything is edible one time. I can't promise you'll be able to drink from the squeezer twice, but, you know, it never hurts to find out. What? Okay, a one. Oh. Oh, good splashdown. Wait, wait, wait. Huge, huge, huge. I'm wishing us a very, get the eggs in the basket. Ooh. Wait, wait, wait. No. Sadly, I didn't have a third booyah bomb, so I could not rescue the basket again. A maid sometimes needs to drink her weapons. What weapons is she drinking? We're building meter. Exactly. 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 Surely this time I will not get squeezer, right? See? Guys, don't worry. This is the one. This is the one. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Don't worry, Master Pikachu. Those were our warm-up rounds. Hear me out. We get the guys. I agree. I'm sorry also, Bendy. It is in the pile of games that Vic owns that she hasn't played. A terrifying purgatory to be in. Hi, LG. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Alright, don't worry, chat. I got this Horrible Beast 1 and Horrible Beast 2. And I wish you all a very come back to the basket. Oh no. Everything okay? The Vic is locked in! I need 100 more points. Ooh, are you going for a SOCKEYE badge, alright? Good luck! Go. I will be the slowest destroyer known to mankind. Okay, we have step 1. Step 1, get the eggs. Step 2, stay alive. Chad, you thought you'd never see the day. I should not have survived all that, by the way. Easy. JDD says, I'm gonna charge my boss meter, so when I join Vic, I'll be at some charge and I won't get kings. Gets king first game. You know what that means? Time to play more games, JDD. Arg, 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 arg. The guy that eats all your bombs. Thank you very much also for the follow. Sadout. I'm trying to sad out the gate. I didn't get to see the whole name, so I might be guessing. But thank you very much for the follow. Everyone going out there. If you say words, I'll try to say your name right the second time around. My bad. Shouldn't Mr. Grizz have gotten replaced after the incident? I mean, but like, would the average employee take that information well, is the question? Do we continue to pretend that Mr. Grizz is still there for the safety of the employees? Will the truth ever come out? This is going like too pleasantly, by the way, and I have like fear in my heart. What safety? What if some Inklings and Octolings, upon learning the truth, decide to go investigate? Alright. Splattershot Junior Power. It's time they release the Grizz files. The Grizz Code tapes. Chat, who remembers the Grizz Code tapes? I remember the Grizz Code tapes. I never watched it till the end, though. I really should do that at some point. I blew up. The what? It was this, It was this series of YouTube videos in, like, an analog horror style. Like, following the journey of, like, a missing Inkling. Like, that I got, like, disappeared during a shift. But it was really cool and like really well done. I don't know if it ever got finished, but it was like a really cool passion project. I'm wishing these salmonids a very stop being in the corner. You just watched them this morning. Oh, wow, timing 100. Wait, cool. Vic is gonna go do a little this, a little that, and a little really high in the sky. Cheating the system. Fish! 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 Meow! 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 Hi, Mink! Hi! Hi! Free games! Uh-oh. Good luck, guys! We can do it! Dang. Rude. No! Fine. Wishing you a very stop putting rain all over my parade. Oh, Boris. Wherefore art thou, Boris? Oh. I summoned this hours ago. What does she even do? Her best. And chat, don't reduce your specials. I believe in you. All right, I'm working my way towards. Yay! Get revived. No, I tried to bring it over to where the fly fish was. There, I can do some big coho damage at least by running into it. You know, honestly, for double roller, we didn't do that bad. GG's. But what if we got a gold for fun? But we won, and we got the big fish. We take those. GG's. Thank you. No, 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 thank you. Wow. Are those flowers for me? Wow. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, guys, our password is 2580. If you saw the freaking big fish, I'd kick you out, but you are allowed to try and come back later. Hello, Jason. Hello, Dreamy Pond. Hello, Splatoon 3. Booyah. Small says that I made a room if anybody wants to join. Are you in the scrapper pool? You might be able to get some people to join you. When is later, by the way? Anytime that you wish. Just let other people sneak back in. Thank you also, Daria, for the sub. I think that we're like right on the heels of 88.1 actually. Sorry, 88. Oh my god. 80.1. Let me see. What are we at right now? If YouTube Studio wants to load for Vicvillon. We are at Oh wait, I think that they might have been. Wait, you see? All right, listen. If you see the room meme, you can use that in the future, and people leave. Wow, 90K soon! Woohoo! Thanks for 88.1 chat. Ta-ta! It's all good, bees. Welcome back, Squeezer. GG's, also Master Pikachu. Oh wait, I'm not Squeezer, I'm 96, lol. Very different weapons. Thank you also, Ronnie, for the sub. Hope you're having a good one out there. Anybody is allowed to play, by the way. Even if you just found the channel, you are allowed to play. Don't think you have to have, like... You don't even have to subscribe to be able to play. Our pool is Scrapper, our password is 2580, and even if you are lurking, even if you don't wish to say a word, you're more than welcome to play with us here. It's, you know, it's a fight to get in, but anybody is allowed in. We did it. Kaiju says, did you help me earlier? My name in Splatoon 3 was Kaiju1988. Or were you doing rooms instead of randoms? If you haven't joined my room specifically today, unfortunately, it might not have been me. I know there is at least one or two other people who like to use my username when they run around. I have only been playing with rooms today, unfortunately. They are public-facing rooms, but I haven't joined any freelance today. Vic, You're so close to 30 million subs. Just 29.92 million subs to go. For what it's worth, I'm glad that another me out there is helping the people and successfully winning some games. Splatfest says this is not a beginner level stream. You have to have 2 years of stream experience to even think about getting an internship playing here. Average anchovy games job application. When everything decides to hit the poor dear sweet dynamo roller mid-swing. Where would one go to get experience? I don't know, lol. You should just have the experience already. Ah. Aw. I was like, oh, we didn't all die yet. Something must be still going. The something that's still going, nothing. It's okay, guys. It was the warm-up round. It was the warm-up round. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Splatoon 3, Dream Pond, Jason. You guys were just building meter. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's fine. I get it. It's all good. I get it. It's all good. You're so sorry you hate Splatlings. It's okay. Every being hated me with the power of 9,000 suns. The million I picked, like the millisecond I picked up my dynamo roller. Spin, spin, spin. Stupid dynamo roller little blobs. Hey, this is chat. Did you know I used to be a lurker and I hopped into rooms without saying anything? I mean, listen, we all have our pasts. My past life of being a half lurker, half enjoyer of Pokemon live streams on Twitch will never be a thing again. But I was there in 2014. Well, don't worry, Dreamy. I took this Splatling. Exactly. Some people are lurkers and they don't even have an account. Splendid says, guys, I actually am a Vicvillon intern, and that's why I haven't gotten a gift membership since 2024! Woo! Bink. 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 Vic, what the heck do you actually make? Everything under the sun. Woohoo! For all intents and purposes, Vic technically mains Sloshing Machine, but these days plays more of Junior and Zap. When I'm on my little lonesome, I do love playing Machine. She will always be my favorite. I can decently cooler bot to almost any cooler weapon that isn't H3. We did spend like 2 months at one point getting good at Snipe Rider. Sometimes I think it'd be fun to like play an obscene amount of Snipe Rider again, just because it is a good weapon. And who knows, maybe they'll finally nerf it after Splatfest. Wink! Wink. Vic, born to be a slosher main, forced to be anything else. I mean, the truth of the matter is I really can play most things. During Splatfest, I'll be playing probably everything. And as usual during Splatfest, any latent member milestones, any freaking $1 donation, you know, the things I'll do for $1, chat. I'll play anything. But also sometimes if you just ask me in chat and I like see it and I'm feeling charitable, I'll just play a weapon for people on the spot anyway. sprays out because she's Cooler Pot when her team goes to Big Devil. Yay! Yay! I like being Cooler Pot, though. Sentences spoken by the deranged. Sadly, I like being Cooler Pot. Machine with Autobomb when? January 13th! Listen, January 13th, we're going to get our next wave of third kits, and Machine with Autobomb and Whale will be there. Trust, trust, trust. There are tears falling on my face. Trust! You seriously thought Splatfest was today, so you got prepared for nothing. Oh, I mean, hey, you have the game downloaded and updated now at least. But yes, Splatfest is this coming weekend. It's January 9th through 11th. Oh yeah, no, you're fine, Splat Ninja. I can tell you're making jokes. You're good. If I was hurt by your jokes, I would make it very clear. I'd be like, oh, youch. I can decently tell when people are joking and jesting with me. You're good. I love cooler potting with my friends at Big Devil. I am proudly the deranged. January 13th is almost my birthday. Well then, happy birthday to you. I can't wait for you to get your early Christmas present of Go Go Gadget third kits. But can't you see? Vic is drowning in her tears. She's so hurt. I'm going... Splatoon 4 will be out for 2 years, and there's still gonna be Splatoon 3 third kits copium. Yeah! That is a very late Christmas gift. You know, like how some kids, when they're like born, like right around Christmas, like the gifting situation gets a little odd sometimes. What team you're on, Vic, for Splatfest? I am on Team Friends. For me, when I was a kid, my birthday often was like really, really, really close to Easter. Sometimes I would like get gifts on Easter instead of my birthday. Go my whales! Vic is crying louder than the shower running. Why is that the shower running, or are those just my tears? Oh, big splashdown. Oh. Another one. Oh no, I slipped and I'm hitting the A button. Uh-oh. Oh man. Oh, darn it. Oh, dang it. Oh no. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, what? Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Oh no, my hand is slipped. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, my hand slipped. Oh no, all of our hands slipped. Oh, it's so weird. That just happened like that. Oh man. Oh no. Hi, Maeve. How you doing? Your birthday's a week after Christmas. It means slightly on my birthday. We're rivals and I'm on Team Family. Our battle shall be legendary. Obligatory ZA fist bump. I wish you the best. As the streamer, I have the final say on the rules. At least I think that was game 3, and I'm bending the rules for this one. I don't even know. Was that just game 2 and I actually didn't like change anything? I actually don't know. I'm making assumptions. Does anyone in the chat have a name idea for my shiny Sceptile? Go chat. Give them a name for their shiny Sceptile. That was too? Oh, so I like acted like I bent the rules, but I did nothing. Lol. Yes, my camera did do the flicker in and out thing even while I was recording the Nintendo stuff. Let's see, I've assembled like the herd for you to give you names. Hopefully one of them you like. I'm making the chat do my collective thinking for me. And chat, you too can do this. You can summon the Horde to give you name suggestions at any time. You know, it's luck and chance whether you get like 5 suggestions or 1, but you'll probably get at least 1 if you ask. Go. Yay. Why do the flyfish love firing missiles just as you get to the top of fish stick? Ah, sounds just about right. Jason, I'll ask chat for a nickname and then choose my own despite everyone. Mods. Ban this guy. Well, Vic got no closer. Unfortunately, Bees, I don't believe that you can send Pokemon to people when they have a, Megastone attached. Because the game only allows you to buy them, like, once per person. Believe me, if you could send Megastones to other people, I'd be just buying them in-game and helping chat get what they want. But unfortunately, I don't believe that you can do that. I wish you could duplicate Megastones. You can duplicate in the sense that, like, people can catch Pokemon in the DLC and then send them to people. Like, I can send Kecleons to anybody, even if they don't have the DLC. But if there was a Kecleonite, I wouldn't be able to send you a Kecleon with a Kecleonite, unfortunately. Yay. Should I get ZA? I mean, I'm gonna be biased and tell you yes, but it's because I really liked playing the game, and I'm still really enjoying it. We're barreling towards 100 hours on it on stream. Splatfest, just ask one of those hacked Pokemon websites to send you a shiny Magearna with a Megastone. Bye-bye. It already has a DLC. Yeah, they put it out really fast. The whole thing, based on like leaked production timelines, is that ZNA was supposed to come out way sooner than it did, but they ended up letting it cook for a while longer. So it seems like they probably had the DLC basically ready to go because it was probably meant to come out around when it did. So the game dropped and the DLC came out like a month later. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Midspell says, I've got nearly 500 hours on ZA. Is that normal? It sounds like Splatoon players when a new Splatoon game comes out. So, yes, very normal. It sounds like the video game was very much worth your $60 to $70. Coal roller that burns the ground. Mink says, yeah, after 2 weeks in Splatoon 3, I had like 120 hours already. Oh. Ah! Yay! Oh. Fine. Whatever. I didn't deserve to survive after all of that. Fine. Glad you're enjoying the city trial, Xander. You know, for what it's worth, if you're on like Christmas break and you don't have class for like a week, you could very easily put like 100 hours into a variety of games if all you're doing is playing video game. We did it! No big fish. I might have fallen in the water in the end, but did we win? That's what matters the most. GG's Jason. GG's Splatoon 3. GG's Dreaming Pond. Now get out of my room. Our password is 2580. Pool is Scrapper. Anybody can join. Yeah, I know. Vic's gonna like finally get back in the. Oh. I was gonna say, Vic's gonna get back in the swing of making videos just in time for everybody to go back to school. Congratulations, Izzy, on defeating a giant beast. I thought I heard a beast. Anyway, hi, Splat Ninja. Hi, Joseph. Hi. Hi, Mr. How you doing today? Finally, chewing on Vic's Wi-Fi cord did something! Splat Ninja says, are you just not a fan of the square root of -36 like we are? I mean, listen, not everybody can be, you know. Some people out there don't like math as much as the rest of us, and I guess they can be allowed to stay. What does this even mean? So there's like there's some deep lore here, okay? So after 6-7 got really big, there was a video that came out where someone said like 6-1 new meme. So what I did is instead of taking 6-1, with the help of the people, we created 6i. It's the new hit meme, 6-1. But 6i. 6i new meme because, you know, I is the square root of -1. I'm so done. Hi, Polaris. How you doing today? I'm having very hateful thoughts. Well, you know, Jay, Blue, and other friends who dislike 6i, you can all hold hands and know that you're safe together and that you're not alone in your feelings. Dreamy says, you see, I enjoy doing math. I've even been told I'm very good at it. But I is not a freaking number. I refuse to acknowledge as a number, even if it is imaginary. And you know what? You're allowed to have that opinion, even if that opinion is wrong. Stomach hurty. I need some triumvirate or vitamin C, perhaps. I don't know if fish are high in vitamin C, but we could find out. Well, it sounds like there is no olive branch, sadly. Oh my god, there's no olive branch either way! Oh my god! I only saw blues, where blue said I am not... And then I looked up further and I said yes! Aw, friendship's alive, chat! Don't worry, Kaiju. I do joke and jest. You don't have to be good at math to hang out here on the stream or know much about advanced mathematics. You're fine, you're fine. Friendship in real time. Ah, is this what they call friendship? Oh, there's no platform there. Go, my arrow spray! Get them all! Yay, I guess. Woohoo, I suppose. Hip hip hooray, as some might say. Yippity doo dah, as some might think while clicking their heels. Jolly good show. I'm leaving all that. Go! My strikes that help my Splat Ninja live! Go! My aerospray that paints! Vic will make sure she is the last woman standing. I try my best. I'm warmed up now. You know, in the first like hour of the stream, we were and by we I mean me were throwing quite a bit, but now I'm locked in. Imaginary numbers are advanced. How do you make yourself dumber? I mean, they don't teach it to you until like pretty far in, I feel like. You hate the big shot, don't worry. I will get that thing. Well, finally, after like 4 hours, we discussed it, we summoned it, the Snipe Rider. Bink, bink. Bink, bink, bink. Bink, bink. Bink, bink, bink. Bink, bink. Ooh. No! Snipe Rider losing splat zones. Everybody cried. I keep missing the chance to join you, Vic. What game number is it anyway? This is game number 1, I think, with these fellas, if I remember correctly. Boo-boo. Please let me win Turf War! Yay! Good splashdown. I kill the scrappers. Oh, lid! Up now! There you go, chat. Like a true Snipe Rider main, I painted the floor so my teammates can live! Oh, yeah. Oh, don't worry, Kaiju. What I'm gonna do is, in my Discord, after the stream is over, I'll make sure to, add the roles so people can get their Splatfest teams all sorted out. Just because doing it while I'm live is not the fastest task in the book. I gotta add the images too. I like when I can have the images in the roles. I gotta shrink the pictures down and everything. Remember when Vic used to use Snipvion as a fest alt? Ah, when Vicvillon's internet was hot garbage? Good times. I love that Snipe Rider can take out an armored flipper flopper in one charge. Sometimes I get so distracted playing Turf War that I forget about the easier way to do stuff. I hope you enjoy playing with your lovely golden ink. I'm sure you will find people, trust me. Vic, you really need to add the Snipvion account to your Switch too. I know, she's alone. Chat, the era where like my internet was hot garbage though is more or less, at least for now, behind us. Maybe someday it will happen again, but is it possible to use your face in the VTuber? Yes, I just never set it up, lol. To the pain and anguish of Polaris, who I know is here in the stream right now. I even have that dinky little tiny silly camera that comes with the Nintendo Switch too. I recently refound my my dock of extra USB-C ports that I bought with the intention of setting it up that I got like 3 months ago. Whoops! Literally the last time you DC'd for real, you scrambled to go to your alt, except the one you didn't have it. Yup! And it will happen again. Remember, chat, things that feel so commonplace, like me DCing a bunch in the past, are stuff that people who were here for like only 2025 would never have known was a thing. Like, think about how different things were in 2024 for like you that are here right now that have been here since 24 versus like right now. Ding, 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 ding. No, red! I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, was that like what you're working on? I hope that this time it works fine. I wish you a very render successfully. I might be a good tuber, but I can be a good tuber. Yippee. What? Goodbye. 2024 was only like 8 months ago. Ooh. Anybody want to tell them? I love YouTubers annoying the excessive damage amount. La 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 la. You had to wait 6 months to get your Switch 2. Hey, still pretty good. There are plenty of people out there who will not get a Switch 2 for, like, years to come. It's a freaking expensive console. I'm very glad more people have Switch 2s now, so we have more people that can, like, play our games and we stream, like, Kirby Air Riders and everything. But don't feel bad if you, like, don't have a Switch 2. It's not cheap. And it'll feel better to get it when it's not like financially straining to obtain it. I got my Nintendo Switch 2 yesterday. Yippee! Hope you enjoy, Car. If you haven't had the chance to play Splatoon on it yet, you should, because as you can see, we don't drop any frames while playing Salmon Run, and it's beautiful. I still remember when I discovered your channel like 3.5 years ago. Oh, I was gonna look, remember? I was gonna check when the actual 8-year streaming anniversary is. Because if I remember correctly, I think my 9-year channel anniversary is like March 13th or 18th or something like that. But my 8-year streaming anniversary is like sometime in mid-January. Yikes. What game is this? This is game a number 2? I think. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Mitzbelt. I feel really hopeful for like how Gen 10 is gonna be because of how well like written ZA is. Yeah. Good job. Ah. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Ah! I wish the video game a very don't give me tent umbrella. Jay says, I would like to mention that I've been a member for Vic for 40 months and a member of Squimmin for 66 months. Crazy number. Crazy number. Anyway, GG's. Oops. Splat Ninja's just going through it. Alright, Splat Ninja. Do you have the luck? Unless that was game 3. That was not game 3. Do you have the luck to pull it off again? You've been bombarded with Gen 10 leaks from a content farm that you're subbed to for some reason. Yuck. Sounds like it's time to unsubscribe. If I see any Gen 10 leaks immediately, I'm blocking whoever writes them. Like, there's an account that I have followed for a really long time, but like they suddenly started talking about all the stuff that was in the Terra leak, and I have never hit the block button faster in my life. You're going to a LAN in your area and you only have Splatoon 3 data on your Switch too. That'll be a fun. Oh, are you going to go to Don't Flounder? I know Don't Flounder at the function is in like a couple of weeks. Mitzvah says, I hate those channels that pretend to be Nintendo news accounts. They literally cover everything negative relating to Nintendo and AI generate images of Pikachu crying or something. Yeah, boo! Boo! People who only care about Nintendo games when Nintendo is like doing something like or something is like not perfect drive me bananas. I will not give them my time. I will not give them a comment. I will not share the posts. I simply say, yuck, and I look at something else. Yeah, exactly. Negativity grifting is boring! Boring! Can't make me do it. Instead, I will post the same post 17 times in a row and yap about January 13th. Until that day passes by and we get nothing, I will be here coping. That's more fun. I'm hope grifting. January 13th! I say this, but I haven't actually posted about it at all. I just talk about it in my live stream to 80 people. I'm hope grifting! Ah! This is what Jesus, guys, I notice haven't got any patch notes yet, or what are they waiting for, guys? How do viewers join on in? Do you know how pools work, Toast? We are currently in the Scrapper pool. If not, I can show you how pools work when we're done with this. Why January 13th? Because the last 2 times that big announcements have happened, for some reason, both times, they've been specifically 31 weeks after the announcement. So someone was like, but what if they did it a 3rd time in a row? What if it happened again, specifically 31 weeks later, which would be January 13th, the same date as the original Splatoon 2 announcement trailer. A random Tuesday. Weird. Blue says, wait, god damn it. January 13th is next Tuesday. Yup. Thank you also for the $2, Brennan. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. We're here hope grifting and playing Salmon Run. By the way, expect nothing but entertain the idea of everything in your wildest dreams. Whee! Is my hope grifting working? Are you being bamboozled by my words? Was January 13th the genuine S2 announcement trailer? Go look it up, Jay. This is not a joke. 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 Do you think I joke here? This is not a joke. It really is the announcement trailer for S2. January 13th, 2017 was when Splatoon 2 was announced. This could be the one. Dang it, we figured them out. Literally nothing will happen, but if something happens, we can all pretend that we figured them out, okay? ARMS was financially doomed because of this. What if on January 13th they announce ARMS 2 instead? I'll be for real, if they made an ARMS 2 and they like expanded like the lore and like did more for it, I would genuinely consider buying ARMS 2 because I didn't buy ARMS 1 and I kind of feel bad that I didn't. The 4 ARMS. Jay's like, this makes it actually so much more plausible. Sorry Jay, I thought you knew about this important piece of the information, so. They made a sequel to 1-2 Switch. Remember the 1-2 Switch marketing? Is it bad that you have ARMS 1? No, you enjoyed the video game. There's nothing wrong with that. Thank you also, Brennan, for sharing your bread with me, literally and figuratively. Okay, guys, pull out your Nintendo today again. Yay. Yeah, it was just a lack of content that really doomed it, sadly. Because it was actually, like, really fun. Yay. Where's our big fish? Splendor says, I'm a millionaire! Alright. Ah. Think, 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 think. Think, think, think. Okay. Can I reach you? Aww. No! Alright. Oh, go, my whales! Do something! I love having 3 range, I love having 3 range, I love having 3 range, I love having 3 range. Go, my whales! Give me eggs, give me eggs, give me eggs, this is still doable. Think, think. Go, my swipe! Oh, Boris, you should come this way! Oh, Boris, you should come this way! Fingers crossed! I lived! Oh. Oh, great. Oh, great, Steely Ely. Alright, guys. Attack! Go! You know, again, pretty good for the fact that we had Go My Blasters. Handshake. 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 GG's handshake. Hi, Star, how you doing? There we go. This one is I'm going round 4. GG's to our friends. And remember, chat, if you saw the big fish, the room doesn't count for you. That's the risk you get to take. They call me the gambler because I never leave the casino until I lose everything. Oh my god, guys. Okay. I know this meme is like dead to the world. But did you hear that they made a Jet 2 holiday joke when it hit midnight in the UK? They really did. They did. You'd have to find it online, but they did. Not Dragon says, as a UK citizen, I can confirm. No, they literally they like played the audio, but did like a New Year's equivalent of it, like at midnight. I don't know I don't remember the quote, but I did hear it. Doc says, I feel like the answer might be kind of obvious because of how much time you put. Which do you prefer between Pokemon Emerald and Oras? I mean, if I'm gonna play Gen 3, I'm playing Emerald, but Oras is my everything, so. Vic, guess who finally got their 999 badge in this rotation? Sounds like you! Congrats! Hello, Scott. Hello, Max. Together we make the Destroying Everything at the Shoreline Brothers. What is Oras? Oras is Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. The Generation 6, Generation 3 remakes. The answer is both got it. AKA, I'd be willing to play any of them. But Emerald has all the cool battle stuff, so it's awesome forever. But Omega Ruby, I played an obscene amount and have lots of very good, like, adult memories of. So, Emerald is a fantastic game, though. You can't believe Oras is turning 12 this year. Yup. Yup. Oras is turning like 12. Sun and Moon is turning 10. That game should not be allowed to be 10 years old. Platinum. My brain was not able to even, like, parse what you wrote at the first glance. Did I get that? No! It wasn't worth it. I had to leave early last stream. We do story on ZA. I did a million billion quests. And I filled most of my meter up, but we did not get any fancy donuts at all. So you did not miss any story, technically speaking, Blue. Why Ruby over Sapphire? Because when me and my sister were young, she would get like the bluer game and I would get the redder game most of the time. Oh. Thank you, Splat Ninja. You know, I should have just guessed 6eye. Just to be like a jokester. I would have been right. How cruel. Every game has a redder game and a bluer game, chat. I guess the only time that it like differed, I guess, was like in Diamond and Pearl, my sister got the redder game. Because she got Pearl and I got Diamond. I don't know if you'd play XY. You want to use Sylveon and get a Gen 6 game. Well, Black and White doesn't really have a red or a red or a blue. But I had the Reshiram game and my sister had the Zekrom game. So if you think about it, we still had the red and the blue game. If you really, really think about it. Because also I, as a kid, really liked fire types and she really liked electric types, so it just kind of made sense. Right? So that makes Reshiram the red game and Zekrom, the blue game. Izzy had X. I had nothing. Whoops. Is the the second Pokemon game not to have 2 versions? Yeah, when you think about it, because Arceus also had no versions. You could claim, like, third games don't have versions if you really want to. Like, you know, like Crystal, you know, freaking Emerald, Platinum. If we count, like, non-mainline stuff, like XD Gale of Darkness or Coliseum and stuff like that, you could claim there's more, but I don't know if we do. Those are third games? Oh, yeah. Emerald is the third game to Ruby and Sapphire. Platinum is the third game to Diamond and Pearl. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Skip. How you doing? Dink. Pokemon stars, anybody? Hey, guys, where's my Pokemon Z? Thank you also for sharing with the people. So kind, sharing to RC. Thank you very much. Hello, I'll stay for a bit. Hi, Posy. Thank you for sharing the emotes and sharing your kindness. Genuinely, though, I hope you're having a good one out there. I haven't seen you in a minute, but hope things are going well. Right now, I'm out here doing what I do best, aka fighting for my life with Jet 2 Holiday. It's been a thing, you know? That's fair. I hope and wish that your 2026 is thing plus 1 at minimum. My audio is gone? Oh, pfft. There, now my audio is back. There we go. I hate Grizz Coast Slosher, but we won. We won, so even if you don't love her, she loves you a little bit. Oy. Thank you also very much. Oh, I can't see! Thank you for the something that happened on my screen that Vic didn't get to see with her eyes. I was double checking. Grisco Tanner, better than Grisco Slosher. Can I have Grisco Slosher? Is Fuecoco in ZA with the DLC? No. I love Grisco Slosher. Did you fall for the black and white 2 trick of switching Zekrom and Reshiram? Yeah. Yeah. Is Izzy older or younger than me? Isabel's younger than me. Thank you also, smart boy. I'll be a smart girl and sit up, which means most of my hat gets cut off of the screen, but at least we're sitting up and being responsible. You ask and you shall receive. Okay, Mr. Grizz, next can I have golden scales, please? No, you'll have to play Scarlet and Violet if you want your boy. Sadly, none of the Generation 9 starters are in ZA. Which, I mean, it's sensible because, you know, they can leave space for guys that aren't in Scarvio. But there are plenty of Gen 9 guys in the game, so... Go, my Grisco Slosher, my beloved. Hit everything, please. You know, listen, for our Grisco Slosher non-enjoyers, by the way, one of the best things about Grisco Slosher, besides the fact that it, you know, destroys Flyfish Smile, is if you have a big old steel eel running at you, you can fire your slosh through the steel eel and it'll hit the guy on the other side. Sadly, he is not here for me to bully, but if I get Grisco Slosher again before the heat death of the universe, Is Wug Trio in Gen 9? Was Wug Trio a Gen 9 Pokemon? I think they were, right? Yes. Thank you, Izzy. Yeah, they were in, yeah. Which gen you think it was? Vic was thinking it was Gen 8 for a second. No. Isn't it so crazy to think about, like, how long ago Scarlet and Violet came out? Since, you know, Game Freak didn't, like, shove Gen, like, 10 out the gate in 3 seconds. We actually had time for Gen 9 to exist. Is Izzy in the room with you? No, she's playing Pokemon in the room next over. It's only like a year old. Do not look when Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out. You will be shocked and appalled. Don't worry, Jet 2 Holiday and Max. We are closer to 5 years of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet than you'd think. Horrible information. In less than 2 years, Scarlet and Violet will be 5 years old. Go, my splash down. Yes! The Kraken that brings the eggs! Easy. You thought it was 5 years of Sword and Shield? Pokemon Sword and Shield release date. Pokemon Sword and Shield came out November 15th, 2019. Have a good one also, Mink. This year, Sword and Shield will turn 7. And Scarlet and Violet will turn 4. But that is not until November. They are still, for all intents and purposes, basically 6 and 3 years old. You're realizing Odyssey will turn 10 in 2027? Yup! Da 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 da. That's why we'll probably get a 3D Mario, like, next year. I'm imagining they'd want to hit it before Odyssey turns 10. It's been over 8 years since they brought Pauline back. Oh, ice cream man. I'll trust you, chat, with this run. Mitzvah says every time I hear 3D Mario, it reminds me of that one Air Riders review that got mad that the Kirby game was not a 3D Mario game. Guys, this doesn't really feel like a 3D Mario game to me. Hi, Topaz. It's been 9 years since 2017. Oh my god! Hi, Trade David. First of all, why do I have to be Sword again? Second of all, why do we have Go? My piddling bits of damage. Here, at least bite Coho. Okay, I can hit everybody at least from... Oh. Timed it a little early. Yay! Woo! Go my splashdown. And I help. No! What's the point? At least you can fight for us a little bit. Vic, stop throwing way forward. Okay. Surely. Where is this stinger? Vic needs to help chat and like get rid of the stinger. There. This is something that Vic can actually do. Bada bing. Bada boom. I wish all Salmonids stop doing this. And now Joe is in Timbuktu because of course he picked me when I went for the shore bosses. Surely we can get a weapon set that isn't 3 of a weapon that does no damage plus a sword, Mr. Chris. Surely, Mr. Chris. Splatfest just look at my sword, bro. We are not gonna kill Triumvirate. Surely. All right, chat. We'll kick out Scott, Max, and Jetsu Holiday. Thank you for fighting alongside us. I'll get some new people in the room. Bye-bye. Hello, Vixie. Welcome back, Agent Infinity. Hello, Spray Paint. Or is it... Oh, is it Spry? I see. I get it. Do you remember Bowser's Fury? That's turning 5 in February? I don't like that. Didn't we stream that like day 1 or very close to it? Huh. Mario Wonder being 2 years old. I don't know why in my brain that feels about right. You're making me feel old. BC chat, this is why we don't really need to rush along Splatoon 4 in the same way, because, you know, at least Splatoon 3's only been out for 3.5 years, you know? Some games are starving a little more than we are. Not that I don't win. But, you know, like, you know, some games are starving a little more than we are, technically speaking. God, that's crazy that Bowser's Fury is 5 years old. I hate that. Galaxy turns 19 this year. I hate that. I only played that like a few years ago. Oh God, is my Galaxy playthrough like 5 years old yet? Or getting close to it? Oh no. Hi Becky, glad you're feeling a little bit better also. Hope you're doing okay. Mario Maker 2 turns 7 this year. We should get another Mario Maker. Come on, Wonder Flower in Mario Maker will go crazy. It's not too late, Nintendo. Mario All-Stars is 5 years old, so it probably is. is gonna chill for a while, feel free. I am happy to be people's yapper and background noise. Ooh. Ooh, good luck over there, Vixie. Oh, you guys actually might survive all of this. Okay, go my crab tank. Please. And then I use it to get in the perfect spot so I can throw an egg. And then I throw another egg and I don't get another one in. We were building a meter. Or, you know, guys, how it is. We were building a meter. We lost on wave 1 on purpose to build up. We were building a meter. We were building a meter. Yeah. That's what we're doing. That's what we're, yeah, that's, yeah. Are you excited for Mario Wonder Switch 2 Edition? Yes, actually. We will be there. I am very much there for that. Do you think they could pull off putting the Wonder effects in a Maker game? I hope so. I think it'd be, like, so fun. Before that, Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing's in, like, 10 days. You guys know, if we get the Splatoon update 2 days before Animal Crossing happens, the schedule is, like, over. Like, I'm not even that free this coming week, I feel like. Like, we're gonna get hit by, like, the Splatfest bomb and, like, Suika game. I know I'm not gonna be super free a lot of days this week. This week's gonna fly by. And then we're gonna maybe, you know, like, this is a terrible time for an update. There's too much happening. Wait, Nintendo, wait. Wait. EDP5, wait. The schedule is cooked, deep fried, and sizzled. Mitzvot says, huh? I was, oh my bomb. Oh, oh wait, the biggest strike to ever strike? Yes. Yay, brother. I love my shotgun. Yippee! Why did her EDP? Or is it EP? What's the Nintendo? The various Nintendo developers groups that make all the games, like how Splatoon and Animal Crossing and a few others are under EDP5, EPD5, EDP5, one of those. It is EPD. Okay. Even the new Yoshi game will be good. You're starting to have doubts. I think it'll be fun. Like, I've never had a Yoshi game where I walk away and I was like, that wasn't fun. But I feel like they're gonna have to really content pack it to make it $70. I'll buy it because I'll stream it. So if you're on the fence about it, because, you know, it does seem like the kind of game where it's probably more, it might end up being more of an experience than like a $70 replayable thingamabob. We can find out on stream because I'll buy it and play it. Remember, chat, you don't have to buy games on release. You can let other people play it first to see if you'll like a thing. I am happy to be your testing jester. Oh, Court Jester, play the new Yoshi game, Court Jester. I have faith it'll be fun. But $70 is a lot of money, so people need reasoning to buy things. Woo! Well, Wally, for what it's worth, people will always... Poor agent! I saw them bouncing around on the scrapper over there. Social media is like the peak location to have negative doubts because you will get lots of interaction from your doubts, which grows you. That's the old negativity grift. Not every person who dislikes a thing on social media, by the way, is negativity grifting. Complaining and having skepticism and not liking a thing does not mean you're grifting. Some people do it very purposely to grift, but not everyone does. Some people just don't like a thing. Have you ever played Kirby's Epic Yarn? Yes, we played it when we were younger. It was fun. It's when the grass felt like pants. I know Woolly World was made by the same guys. I don't know if Crafted World was made by the same guys. I'm assuming it was, but I actually don't know. But yes, I played it eons ago. What I would like to do, if I had to pick another like older game to play unrelated to like Kirby though, I'd like to play Superstar Saga. Because I know that's on NSO and I've never played that one. Vic is frozen. Ah! Feel Good also made Epic Yarn. Okay. Vic will fix when she's not in the middle of the match. You'll simply have to accept her for the way that she is at this moment, chat. Would you love me if I was a frozen worm? Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da. Ah, ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Got my eggs. Got my eggs. Got my eggs. Yay! And Vic saves it. Ah, bada bing, bada boom. Vic is Vic. You should play. Oh, it wasn't a very flattering frozen image either. I'm just very locked in on my run right now, okay? I'm very, 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 very locked in. Where's my freaking camera? That's so I can reset this. There we go. Is there a Frozen 3 coming out? Topaz says, I don't even like games. Vic looks like a grandma trying to figure out how a camera works on a modern phone. Our grandfather, whenever he used to want to watch Netflix, he would give us a call and he would say, can you guys get the Netflix working? That's the vibe I think I was giving with my Frozen camera. Name a game? Egg Squeeze. When you started live streaming, did you use a camera at first? No. I did not use a camera for the first, like, good couple of years that I streamed at minimum. I gotta just be constantly like, what made you start using a camera? I got a camera. being so for real. Literally, I got a camera with the intention of like getting more into photography and stuff. And instead of doing that, it became a webcam camera instead. Like my camera was meant to be this is not a streaming camera. This is a camcorder. I have always live streamed with a camcorder instead of a proper normal live stream camera. You've acquired a hotel. I'm proud of you, Blue. Good job. Oops. I'm wishing us a berry eggs. Oh. Ooh. We can tell. It dies every stream. God, I wish it was Hotel Z. Oh no, my A button, it slipped. All right, chat. I will be. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. I must skedaddle skadoodle after this game, chat. But I will do one more game with Vixie, Agent Infinity, and Spry. See if we can see the big fish. And if we die, whether it's wave 1 or wave 4, that shall be the end of it. Let me be clear. You see Vic's green screen a little too. Oh. Now you can't. Streaming via a 2008 Xbox 360 webcam and mic. Chat, if you go back to my old live streams, I'm not particularly a fan of them. I wouldn't really recommend watching them. I think my newer streams are much better in quality and also in me being confident on camera. But if you were to go back, you would hear that the audio is very. Anyway, my first live stream was January 9th, 2018. I streamed on a laptop that could barely handle live streaming past 720p30. I used my microphone that was inside of my laptop. I had all of my stuff set up on the couch, and I goed. Vic, can you peep DMs? This is epic news. I will look when I can. I missed the old Vic before she sold out. Before I sold to Elgato. I always said an Elgato country. I guess before I sold to, whoever makes the snowball mics. I'm gonna go back to every old Vic video and stream to reference obscure Vic lore to keep you on your toes. No. I mean, just think about it, guys. There are people nowadays that, like, since they're, like, post-mac and cheese era, don't have the same attachment to 75 torpedoes as the rest of you guys do. Ain't that crazy? All right, I'm saving the game. Go, my chat, go! I sacrificed my life! You might be able to, I believe in you! One more egg! One more egg! Oh. Thank you, chat, for your greatest attempts. Alas, we got the Lord's worst rotation of weapons imaginable with double blaster, carbon roller, and dynamo. Splat Ninja says, I know about Sunday Fun Day through the textbooks. It's okay, chat. That one was not your fault. That was Mr. Grizz's fault for his cruelest weapon set. Pay up, Vic. Blah! Do I have it open on, do I have it open on here? Goodbye, Vixie. Goodbye, Agent Infinity. Goodbye, Spry. What happened to Fun Day Fest? Ah, Fun Day Fest. All those eons ago. When Nintendo started doing Splatfests again in-game, they kind of stopped. But they were fun, as the name implied. Congratulations, Splat Ninja. You did win the war. You reached 100k loot this stream. Anyway, chat, live streams turn 8 next week. Lol. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see if anybody else is live so I can throw you over there. I gotta run. I gotta go. Let's see. Oh, our friend Mr. That retweeted back at it again with another Splatoon 2 video, is playing Splashdown Explo, a man after my own heart. So they're Cocat, Trevor, Becky, Spry. Is the DM relevant to the Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Becky. Chat, would you like to see a viral image of SpongeBob and Patrick? Awesome. Thank you for sharing. Good. Becky says, it's not. They found them. They're real. Do you think since they were found in 2021, they're still together now? This is the real question. Chat, that could be true. True. That could be us. Thank you, chat, though, for hanging out. I have to leave you, chat, but I hope that you enjoy Salmon Run. This rotation still goes on for another all day. So if you want to try and get gold scales of your own, unlike me, you still have time to do so. Also, this rotation on the boat is crazy. Like, I'm not playing it, but this is probably the best Marooners Bay rotation that has ever existed in the history of ever. The stream has 67 likes. Of course it does. Of course it does. Like, Mr. Grizz put something in the water for this one because holy hell, that's a crazy rotation set. So, thanks guys for hanging out. Luna, Pearl, Mitspelt, Becky, Diamond, Devin. 67 likes, chat. Congratulations. You win. They're fighting right now. People are liking and disliking the stream to try and, like, force the number to change. I'm seeing this happen in real time. Thank you also for the bits. I hope that you had a fantastic time watching. Thank you very, very much, Alt. Thank you, Brian, and all of our other raiders that came in during the day. I will see you tomorrow for Suika Game Planet if it comes to the eShop. It's supposed to. There's claims that such a thing is meant to happen. It's apparently in the JPE shop already, so hopefully us next. Where's my funny fruit game? Bring it home. Bye. Video tomorrow, hopefully.